That was pretty fucking rough.
Yeah, well, we're back now. Should be safe. Let's get a move on.
All right.
Come on.
So this is where you take everyone.
Not quite as nice as on the upper levels, but
It's functional at least.
yeah, there's always a treat. Weird shit.
Oh,
Wow.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Emran.
That
All right.
fucker.
What's up?
It's like we
Oh,
might run
Emran's
into
up
trouble.
here.
Right, let's
Trouble
keep
here?
going in case they want to do stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
If stupid here, that's undone.
better to be safe than sorry.
Don't spread out too much.
Right.
Yeah, stick together.
Remember, they had a rifleman. Ooh, weapons out, too.
Let's see.
Seems like you have a confrontation on their hands.
Gesticulating, I understand.
Come on.
No, I'm gonna try one more time.
Mm-hmm.
No more blood has to be spilled.
Agreed. It's not a good place to spill blood here.
I agree.
Okay.
Right.
Well, come on, guys.
So, you saying you got coin?
Oh, I had coin, yes, and I was going to give it,
Mm-hmm.
but I was turned down because apparently the price is too high.
Right.
Oh, yeah, she's Spitfire. Come on.
Volume. Well, then, accrue
Move
more
on.
coin. What do you want from us?
And I swear, in darkness, I
Go.
will put a hole through your fucking head. And that is where I'm
You
going to
really
have to
love bossing
ask
people around,
things
don't you?
to settle down. Lest I remind everyone where you are.
Come on, put your sword away. You got business to
painfully
do.
aware of where we are, and I didn't want it to come to this.
They have their weapons out, but fine. We can be better people than them.
Solve problems that don't need to become problems. Put the weapons can be easily solved. They just need to give me Fable back. There are perfectly acceptable avenues through the means that are available here. Lest you forget. Believe me, I've tried, and I was turned down at every turn. So things have gotten a bit extreme.
Let's just get going.
I will be more than
So
happy
beautiful.
if they just give me Fable, and I will be on my way. But if they continue to refuse, then things are going to get a little bit more complicated. And none of us want that.
For you, definitely.
Would you all please return to your places of business?
Would
I will
love to. Come
sort
on.
this out.
Yeah.
We'll let you handle it then.
Go ahead and negotiate. We'll be waiting word.
She's not leaving.
All right,
my
come
sight.
on.
You don't want her to
That's
leave your sight.
non-negotiable.
Feel free to come by the pits later.
You keep
Please.
walking with her, and I swear to God, I'll start shooting.
Believe me, I would advise against it. I do not wish to have to require force to involve.
Don't worry, Sunshine. We're not going anywhere in a hurry.
No, you go ahead, you go. I'll watch from behind.
Go on, go on. Go on.
Seems like you made yourself quite the name. Oh, never mind. You can't really hear me now.
You really like running your mouth, don't you?
Well, when you got protections, it's always nice to, well, make use of them.
Well, I wouldn't
Can't
know.
just
Seem
let
like they're
any
very.
outlaw thief
How
run
much
the
do you
road,
want for her?
You know?
People back.
Leave it to practical business.
How much?
Keep moving.
We'll have to talk
No,
to the
that's not like
boss.
my business.
I want to know now.
I
I might be able to buy her.
Come on.
You mentioned something about the pits.
The pits. How much?
Are you fucking deaf or something?
No, I'm asking.
I want to buy her.
Which her?
Talk to the boss.
Then give me the boss.
Well,
Now.
now? No. We can definitely get a meeting. But, which one are you looking to buy, anyways?
This one. People.
Ah, that's a tough sell.
Keep going.
Look, if you want, you can give us some information. If you're gonna be floating around here, we can at least put an offer out. How much are you offering?
What group are you a part of?
I mean, I think I recognize you, actually. Ooh, shade.
Oh.
Always a rare one. Put them in the cages out back, shall we?
You want out?
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
You wouldn't recognize me.
Nope.
No, you
Oh,
would.
yeah. A little similar.
I was out here not too long ago.
Let's keep moving for now. I'm sure your friends won't let you stay here.
Yeah,
You
get them in
see?
the cages.
Come on.
Good moving.
Hey, Bill.
Around back.
I'll buy her.
And we can put your offer forward. You know what? Why don't you come on in?
Alright, come on.
Get them to the cages.
Alright. Go to the back.
You are also lost, I guess.
I'm not.
Of sorts. They're not going far.
Where?
Just behind the
Just round
tent.
back.
They're going in the cage.
Don't worry your little head.
You have need of the doctor.
All right. Well, it's always good to see a return customer, at least.
You want to go get the
All right.
doctor?
What makes you
think I'm going to actually obey?
This
I
one
will
here
assist
is...
in as a sponsor
Inigo.
as well.
Ooh.
You have a tail, you can go to this
And
other
that should
one.
not entiendo de.
Let's say we never did anything for you.
We can start with maybe a letter or something.
Are you
Your
injured?
turn for the paperwork.
No, I want her now. I want her now.
I got work to do. You injured?
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't
Uh,
have the
yeah, actually.
gall in me to make the purchase on myself.
Then talk to your boss. I want her
And
now.
I'm telling you, I can try and do
You're
it,
just sweet.
but I just need some
Then do
Bit
information.
freaking sore, but
We all have a little.
Go ahead.
So,
Never gonna
you
keep
do this
being
thing
sweet.
often, I
See
see.
one of our purchases
It
before.
hurts.
Who are you?
I'm talking.
business is
What's wrong?
business.
Now, do you really
Yeah,
think
just
that you
unlucky
keep
to
all these
be
slaves?
on that end of
Should be
it.
alright now.
I don't know quite.
They're being
Just
repaid in
wanted to
kind
research.
eventually.
Right.
How about yourself?
but
Are you injured?
You would know, wouldn't you? You would know
A
what
bit sore,
kind of
but
the price is.
armor managed to hold off most of the things.
Alright, let me know if that
depends on How
changes.
she performs in the pits
Yourself?
usually.
Injured?
Not that I know myself.
Good.
Does.
Got a few watching though.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, seems like.
Maybe even.
I was told I was needed.
Wait, what? Platinum, you say?
100 gold.
Check 'em out.
When I saw
100 gold or a platinum?
Same thing.
100 gold.
I have.
I saw one that was hurt.
Yeah,
Is the other
okay,
one hurt
yeah.
too?
I have 100.
That is
100.
an estimate.
Right, I have those
Shut up.
coins. No problem.
Alright, well, we'll start with proof of
Yeah, that one is
shall we?
So I can tell
Of
she's
course,
hurt.
that-
Point on hand.
Yeah.
We have a merchant vouching
Not
for
on
you.
me.
That's something.
Not on
Is this
me
one
right
her
now.
That
on?
one is more compliant.
I'm going to help sponsor her on this, so I will put up my own
You
collateral.
can try and find out.
Alright. No fighting. Let her heal you.
Get away from me.
Alright. You don't have to
Let
go far.
her heal
I'm not
you.
going to hurt you. I'm just going to treat your wounds.
The situation.
Also,
I need
the bag of
Darla.
things on the table. So-
Darla's around here
don't
somewhere.
trust you.
I can sense him.
I don't.
Need a second drop up.
If you'd rather me do it, but I'm less gentle.
Or toffee.
Remain calm. Doctor will treat you.
Toffee.
As you can see, I have no weapons.
As you can see, I have to obey.
Toffee. The
Don't
price of
expect
getting
that I'm not going to
What
break
hurts the
free
most?
out of this and bite you.
What you did in the spirit, okay?
If the general intelligence.
I mean, if you fight me, you don't get healed, and then you'll die. So,
Yeah.
My neck.
Let me just keep watch for now.
Fable is my friend, actually.
One moment.
is that what hurts the most?
Fucking
Is there anything
subtle about
else?
it, but no, they went all the
Yes.
time.
This is going to burn a little bit.
Went through some things.
Okay,
Turns out.
I'm going to clean this up.
Put a gun right in his face too. When we were leaving.
Now I'm sure you
Does
can
anywhere else
negotiate
feel
something with this
wet or
current owner,
warm? Like
like
you're
we
bleeding?
mentioned to the,
Everything feels
so graciously shows us.
horrible right now.
And you can maybe negotiate something with them.
When?
I'm sure the Shimmer Nothing would be happy to help.
30.
When?
I'm going to wrap
Where?
this. I cleaned it up.
Go through another ledger then. Fucking hell. I can send off a letter at the very least.
Are they not here now? Howdy.
Not right here. Might be in the Shimmer.
I'm going to keep this. It's going to be a little snug, but it's not going to be tight.
Let's see. I don't know these people, but it's. Okay, at the very least, they are less naive than I'm thinking. Because
Leave me!
For the it just seems like a personal matter.
Let her heal
Is there
you.
anything
I
else?
thought
I need
for
to
a
make
moment that
sure.
maybe there are these stupid heroic types they thinking, oh, you kill a bunch
Just
of
be honest.
people, the problem will be solved. But like,
Fine.
no.
Okay, so there's no stinging, there's no burning, there's no warm feeling like you're bleeding.
One of us goes down, it's
Yeah.
a threat to all of
Because
us.
if I don't treat it now, you're going to get an infection
Okay,
and it's
so
going to
it's
feel
alright, I see
worse.
it.
Vander.
Supply and
Oh,
demand.
wait.
Plus, if people
We can
didn't
at
want
least
to
let them
bother
know
with
that
this
you're
business,
interested.
then
Okay. Well, if you have anything else that comes up or you wish to be treated later, please let me know. Or let them know and I'll come treat you.
May I know how
I
much
don't-
they paid for?
That one is. Fortunately.
So,
nothing I can
when you
do.
get a chance, I definitely
I would
recommend
guess if they're a decent
washing her
fighter,
off, you know,
nice bit. But I haven't
Yeah.
seen them in action.
Taking care of slaves before.
gently as you can.
Alright, and they are also
Mhm.
damaged.
Because obviously she's covered in
No,
dirt.
okay,
She has a lot
okay,
of
listen to
minor
this.
cuts and stuff. Those can get infected.
think-
So,
Understood.
I'm trying
Thank
to
you.
save you guys. I don't think they're gonna let you go.
Are you
no,
okay?
and shit. And also, I have 500 gold.
I'm fine.
I can give that to you. To you
no
guys.
bleeding, bruises,
And give that to the
None
person.
of these
needle pain.
people could inflict on me.
Offer
I
is
could do a lot better, actually.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie. But not ours to sell anymore. Just delivering her back.
Second
Well,
rate
except
at best,
she's
I'd say.
like,
Buddy, what's even your name?
Norlin?
wait, who? And I do
Norland?
one last check.
Orlin.
The people
That
Oh,
one?
Maybe they'd love that offer.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to get out of this.
I know I'm fairly new, but,
Is there
you know.
any?
Sure.
Is there any way that I can?
When do I get the red
give them
armor?
the money,
So
and
your
then
ribs,
you see
any
that-
spiking
Look, them off,
pain,
It looks
anything
and
like
I can
that?
pay you.
maybe
Go away.
nice,
Doing
but
that,
I mean,
you'll
this protect
give
me
me a
from
great
quite a
service
few
if you
I'm
do.
just making sure you don't have any
injuries,
broken
but,
bones.
You got a reputation to uphold.
I don't have any broken bones.
Nothing but the best
And this is
service.
mostly leather,
Oh, you should know.
so
Any sprains?
granted chain now, but you know,
Wasn't the best service, no.
not as good as plate.
Okay.
I know that.
Then I suppose I'll go back on it.
Like I
If
said,
you
Like,
bought
let
broken,
them
then
know.
suddenly I sold them to someone else.
if anything, I'll come
would
by
work.
and
Okay.
check on you every now and then. So if anything starts to feel worse or you feel anything after, I can give you some pain meds and help clean things up.
That's what this is about.
I would agree. And from one merchant to another, can't go back on this. Again, happy to help.
Sure
you
you're
out if
feeding
I
them, by the
can.
way. I'll start
Let
pulling
them
your
know you
ear.
wanna meet. I'll let you know your generous offer. Even.
They're valuable.
That
I
was
know how to treat
because
them.
right now I would give you 500, but I'm still on the 100 if you're not gonna do that for me.
Again, I can't make the sale myself. Again, I can let them know you're offering 100 then if that's the case.
You'd find someone who can dispel ring.
Just
would
want to
like to
talk
speak
about
to you.
offers.
Open discussion. Bring it to the table. Sure thing. I'll write up a letter. If you want to write it yourself, I can.
Surprised
co-sign
they
it.
aren't doing anything else from before.
Where's
Can't
Myth?
like-
Back in the
Where's
desert.
Nix?
Yeah, I'll write a letter that previous client is looking to.
Are those your friends back
Get
there
in touch.
before?
With a generous offer, we'll call it. Leave it open-ended, shall we?
Yeah, you can call me.
Huh.
I
Not
am
his
gonna
name?
talk
I'm
to
sure
my
they'll get you
friends
with the
for a
license.
little bit, and I'll get back to you.
Thank
You do you.
So, deep apologies for the disruption. There's been a conversation and has come to a conclusion that the individual in question extends their apologies for forgetting how business is conducted here, and that they won't bother you any further in the public space. So, by all means, carry on with your processing, and hopefully you are undisturbed for the rest of the day.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
If we truly cannot settle the deal today, when you write the letter, please do include the fact that we are ready to pay back what they have given you, as well as compensation for wasting their time, as well as...
Normally you do watches, but the peanut gallery over here is like...
I'll add that in. Would you like
It
everything
almost
then?
seems that they're gonna start some shit.
If they go along with
Maybe
the
they
good
finally
stuff that I
figured this
told
out. God damn. Miracles do happen.
them, if they don't, I'll make the purchase myself.
Hey,
Then I'll
Do me
write
a
the letter
favor.
with your name on it then.
please,
Can I see your guild card again or your merchant?
you
Whatever the hell. it
untie
was.
me. I'm not going to try to run, I swear. I
Sure,
can't with the mind magic.
I have a stamp.
But not yet. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Our official stamp.
yeah.
We'll get you somewhere safer
Make it look official and whatnot.
and get some more luxuries. I still gotta clean you up. You can't do that with your hands bound.
Seal and wax is good enough. Alright,
So I guess-
we'll send it off for you. And again,
And then you'll be
happy to
cleaned
do
up as well.
business. Yeah,
Last
truly,
time
I'd,
there were
hands
two
are
of
down.
those around, huh?
I
I
understand.
guess that...
But you must also understand.
Can I just
Boy
on
Percy.
the other side of the tent?
Oh, sure, yeah. you know,
No, I
I'll
mean,
get one
the
next
other
week.
one was here, but I guess the pretty boy
But-
Percy managed to get
you know.
himself despite
How it is.
him being his
One more request.
pretty face
I
but empty
mean,
brain.
some of us have been more reasonable than others.
He can do
You really
better.
Please
can't
don't
untie
damage her
us.
any further than she is already.
Not our property damage.
Not yet. Don't worry. Soon enough.
You keep on saying that, but when is soon enough? Haven't we already walked through that desert long enough,
There's a
dear?
merchant to another merchant.
Well, Madame will tell you
With
it's soon
this one
enough, that's when.
Damaged goods is
Hmm.
not so
Again, not mind the damage.
Soon enough, soon enough. That's all you ever say. All you ever do is run your mouth here.
Would you rather I take a more active approach?
By all means, you can try. I doubt you throw a punch any well than you do a sword, from what happened earlier.
Wow. You're still in that cage, aren't you?
For the moment.
I guess both of these merchandise have spunk.
Quite the mouth on 'em. You know, that works real well with the crowds. Can't wait till the two of you fight each other.
I would have sold him in a heartbeat. We wouldn't have a heart ripped out of our chest. So. Shame that. Noted that the no one claims to have some.
Actually, honestly, I probably should. But wait, I think they. Was it in this barrel? Oh no, wait.
Oh, you can't see
This.
No. Tiny little dog.
Sharpen this fucking.
Yeah.
It's not the blue one. The other tiny little. You know, what even is he? He's some sort of.
What's the other one?
Some wild folk.
Believe me,
brown hair
you
one.
want to behave.
Oh my gosh. That one
Yeah,
does
it
can
not
get
look
so
like they
much
got
worse for
any
you.
coin.
No, I mean, fucking walking around in rags.
Simply have not dulled that much.
Ooh.
Good enough.
That's one way to protect your money.
Why don't you come tell me to my face?
They had it on hand, so probably just.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Sneak in
Or are
here.
you scared of someone tied up in a cage?
Is our great axe somewhere nearby where we are at these cages?
Now you want to know what I want to do to you.
Not
you know,
these ones, but
Make you shut up.
they are like
But you're valuable,
farther
so
within walking distance.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was wanting to know if I could fuck around and call our great axe here.
Don't get
But that's too many things in the way.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah. There's like a
words.
giant stone in the way.
They only have
Yeah.
words.
Just words.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
That's true.
When.
But I'm bored as
We're gonna
fuck.
wait a little bit
Okay.
on
And I
the
saw
letter,
someone
but
sneaking
I will get
around.
back to you for sure
So,
at the end
I'm
of.
agitated.
Are you guys like here at the end of the night?
Someone's sneaking around.
You try and make it known that we're
Yeah.
around so you can
Man.
talk to us.
I guess.
Okay. Then we'll do that.
Watch out, you might just get stabbed in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Don't
she
worry.
got that coin.
You've got plans if someone shows up. You won't like them.
What?
What? Are you gonna make us fight? Is that it?
That's a good idea.
You can certainly try. I won't get you that far. Especially if you're trying to protect us. But
Thank you.
These are the peanut gallery from that side. I'm not sure about the peanut gallery from this side.
Hey, both young.
Sorry.
Well, something to share.
You know, it's pretty rare we gotta use this so much on one person. It's honestly kind of impressive.
grab.
Substantially invisible.
Ah, you really let yourself open, doesn't you? Then are you supposed to be professionals?
We are! That's why we have things like that ring that's going to go off in 3, 2, and 1. Professionals typically don't need to get our hands dirty, you see.
Well, just wait your turn.
I will. But
Karma
first,
always comes
friend,
to those
I have,
disagreements.
I have a bit of head trauma from our friend there. You mind patching me up?
I'll be moving you. Do not.
Let me know when you feel better.
It's only light.
During move.
Not too bad.
I could do a lot
no,
of
like
work.
a bit.
Tell them what happens. So I will need to go just that.
Hello. Eyebrows
Thank
in
you.
place. There you go.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Almost there.
magic. Huh? Quite handy.
It can be useful at times.
Honestly, having magic to see invisible things would have definitely helped, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Is that
Certainly
magic
handy,
even
but we know what
exist?
to keep a lookout for. So,
I don't know. I guess.
Okay.
You guess
It's
you're not
magic,
even sure.
probably.
Did I miss anything?
You just missed the funniest thing.
What
big
kind
group
of
threaten us.
funny? Oh, really?
Yeah. Held a gun straight up to their face.
I
Yeah,
see.
welcoming committee.
What else is new? Not the most. Not exactly.
Listen, what do you
the
plan to
first
do with
time
that
that's
art
happened.
axe of ours that you brought ahead
I'm
of you?
solid. Grab you.
Going to sell it
They
or
were
what?
so serious. You should have seen them.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Oh,
We'll
I
see.
believe it.
there's this.
I mean, you are
this
going to be a
little
pit fighter, right?
wild- This little wild bolt girl, wearing
Yeah.
rags and
I
everything,
suppose.
claimed she had 500 gold to buy one of those guys.
Really?
Personal advice.
How
You should be thinking
desperate
about
are they?
your first match with this one, rather than thinking of anything else. It'll come around soon enough.
I don't have to
Are you
think
guys
too much
finished with
about
the processing yet? We can move them to
I believe so.
processing for the. Seeing as they're both destined for the pits, you know where we take them.
Yeah.
And get on it.
tell me the.
All
I'd
right.
like to get this sorted out.
All right. Come with us. Don't fight.
Alright.
And once this is sorted out, then
Come along.
Watch our
move
back.
things over from,
Of course.
the problem this morning.
All right.
Alright.
This way.
This way, following our little Red Riding Hood.
Keep an eye out. Ooh,
Mhm.
that's a fun one.
He's the one that.
Ah, there he is, the man of the hour.
Oh, really? They do business here, and that's how they conduct themselves.
People above.
Mhm.
Clearly, they don't know how the shimmering nothing works, if that's how they look at things.
Keep moving.
Morality
Non-stop.
has nothing to do with it.
Mhm.
Keep moving.
Stop fighting. If you do that
Keep
again,
moving.
I'll tell you to break your own fingers. Move.
Leave her alone. She's fine.
Move.
It's shocking how much
It's
fight
handled.
this one
Keep going.
has. in
It
spite
really
of
pisses
the-
me off. I mean, I guess they're good for the pits, but still.
Your friends will get you soon enough. Just wait.
In a way,
I'll find a
makes me
chance.
understand why some of them would be so desperate to pay that much for them, which shows how much more valuable they actually are.
I guess it makes sense for an animal to be farmed, right?
Stay calm. Keep moving.
That can be a well-trained.
We'll find our chance and kill these bastards, I swear it.
behind.
Why would you help me? They're supposed to fight against me.
I don't fight, they're slaves. Or anyone else in these situations.
It's
I
either
fight
you or
these
me.
bastards.
What tells you that the will is gonna be enough for you to...
Inside.
Trust me, I won't bring you any harm. That much I can be certain of.
Already nice and warmed up. By warm, I mean cold iron bars until the fighting.
All right.
Fucking kill you! They might be invisible, but like they still make some sort of sound.
Get in your cage.
That's cute.
You can take the big one.
There's definitely a few of them floating around still.
Get in there. That's not the highest
see
strength
if
that
they're
spell
square.
can go, you know.
Stay by the door. You come with me real quick.
Sorry.
Alright,
That's exactly what I thought. Right.
I hear the birds pissing me off.
That said,
See if he's floating around anywhere.
I heard the whole thing got settled out or whatnot between one of y'all and Zelos.
Never mind.
Not sure how that guy managed to get them to calm the fuck down,
Remember,
but if
keep your
that's
eyes on
what
the
it
birdies.
takes, then by all means.
Yeah, I
Sure,
think
he's
I
looking
saw-
for a shot.
Still keep an eye out,
One in the
though,
distance.
until we finish up here and we can actually move these two.
Roger.
Hey, you with the axes. Come here.
What?
Seeing as you're a fellow axe enjoyer, if we're planning the fight, you know, I would really like our great axe that you guys brought here.
You can have it when it's time to fight,
Honestly, I would have gone
not a
for
moment
behind,
sooner.
But, well, still on duty, and I have enough.
I'm sure you can
Yeah,
understand in your
Not
situation
instinct. What's the fucking
that handing you a
common
weapon
sense
would
to
be
know that, you know, when you are alone,
foolish.
you might do something
I'm
stupid.
just making sure you're keeping good care of
This
it.
lad seems the type.
It's not like your normal axe.
Yeah, a lot of them seems the stupid type. Although,
Oh, I'm well aware by the way that that thing behaved.
Oh, they held a gun.
So,
They had mobs
Oh, yeah,
stop
the-
us
the
at the
one in-
entrance.
an excellent
Red.
choice of weapon. It'll serve you
Yeah.
well.
this Ike fellow,
Indeed.
which
It'll make
is
for
not
good
the Ike,
entertainment.
One of our merchandise mentioned something.
That
so-
axe hasn't failed me yet.
Oh,
It won't
here's
now,
another.
either.
Logical type.
Well,
You hear
hopefully,
that?
hopefully it continues not to fail you.
Oh, hey, go on
Because the
your
level
guard.
of effort
The guy in the red is coming.
would have been
You're
very pushed. As for you,
Oh,
you
absolutely.
don't
Sorry.
look
wait,
like
am I
you
in the
amount
CP
to
code?
as much. There's a spirit behind those
Are you?
eyes. That
It was made painfully clear to me
has some promise to
that I
it.
should issue an apology.
Oh,
You don't look
I
like
just
the
had
kind that
best
wants
thought.
to die. Which means you'll
She
give
would
it
make
your
for a
all.
great underdog story.
All right.
She would. That's exactly where I was thinking.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really officer in charge.
Everyone always loves somebody who looks like they're going to be the one
Oi.
eating it immediately,
Wait, who's our
and then ends
in-charge
up
person?
becoming a champion.
Oh my god.
We'll make something of you yet,
What's up, sir?
and you'll
Blanking
make
out
yourself
for a second.
worthwhile.
letting you know that you
The apology issued.
Your
Well,
ex
I'm just.
will
Because
Sounds
if
like
you
we
don't,
got
you'll be
company
dead.
outside.
It was made abundantly clear to me
That it can
should take a
just
look.
come to
for
me.
the best interest
Yeah, just let me know when you do it,
of
because I'm gonna
both
make
of
it
our
come from
continued
those
existence
blocks.
here in the shimmering nothing.
Okay,
should
I also
issue an
have
apology.
a thing where it kind of just doesn't impact near me at the moment because Trent hasn't done too much with it.
obliged.
So I can have it impact
And you can't
by
blame a
me.
man for taking the shot in the wild.
Sure.
You know?
Okay.
Just business.
How it is.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Birds keeping eyes on the rocks too, so.
Hey, you can't fault a man for trying, yeah?
Let him.
Again, wild caravan, can't blame you for sure, you know? Definitely pissed that you cost us so much money and men, but hey,
To be fair, I did try to pay.
you did, and we gave you the same offer you gave your friend.
I'll get
Friend,
free eventually.
I don't know. Little,
And if I do, you're gonna be the first one to die!
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah,
And you
there
did not
wasn't that.
like our offer, you know? Business is business. It's all the same.
What was the offer?
All you need to do, we don't own them. Not our property, can't sell them. We can happily get you in contact
Swear
with
one of
their
these
owner.
times someone's gonna be around this corner.
Don't know how long it'd take.
Can we
Honestly.
not work out with something here?
Honestly, if you left us about our business, it'd be a lot easier for them. We'd get them cleaned up and their wounds taken care of better. But no, we gotta keep dealing with this.
And we probably could have even been in contact with them at this point, but here we are behind schedule.
Why don't I come in and we can talk about it while you still go about your business, yeah? Look, I've got nothing on me. If you want, you can even take my antique pistol.
We can talk about it
the upper
out here.
hand
It's
in
fine.
the enclosed building?
We're not looking to kill you.
Well, you're a better man than me, I suppose.
As I said, it's just business to
Well,
us.
we understand how things work here. We don't want to make nuisances of ourselves just because we have a little business dealing that went sour.
Yes, yes. And I let my emotions get the better of me. So, which is why I'm here.
Are you sniffing that girl?
Well, apology accepted. Hopefully we can arrange
But how
so
bad
that
you
everyone's
smell.
happy.
Sorry.
Of course.
That was a good one. It is just him, after
of
all.
rotten
If he
people to
really
your
wants
car.
to get a legitimate business dealing going, what's one man without
And who am I
weapons
speaking with
going to
here?
do if we just go have a talk?
True enough.
So that some
If you
people
want to
can
make
keep
a
an
deal,
eye.
if you think you can arrange something, then
Currently an observer,
okay, great.
potentially a savior. I can get an ear with them if it means
Ah, no, you're just having your fun. Never
getting
mind.
the feisty one to
Well, if I can lure one over,
valuable
definitely there's
non-amount
something
level
happening.
wise.
Feel my eyes
Carry on.
close.
So,
Plus, the longer this goes on, the greater the risk of infection, so better we resolve things.
exactly. I'd rather not lose an asset because we're sitting here having an argument. Get it? I am better when there are less people, so.
Let's see that.
I
pistol.
see.
I can't toggle it off, but he
That's
definitely
fine.
handed it to me.
Nice.
Understood.
So, we've had our disagreements, you and us.
Yeah, I think I should see that.
It's obvious that you want to bide. That much is clear. But as we also said, we cannot
Really? I
make
wanted to.
negotiations on behalf of another client who has already made
My eyesight
their
is not that bad.
arrangements. We can
And
get
it's
you
super
in
relevant
touch
to me,
with
I don't know if it's
them,
personal or not.
but
Is my friend okay? I saw him going in here.
we would have to finish
He's just
our
talking.
work here. And if
Oh,
they
okay.
disagree, there's not much
Trying to
we
make a
can do.
deal.
Conducting business,
Well,
which will go
here's the
faster if it's
thing.
not
I'm
interrupted.
sure news would get around that
Your caravan was attacked,
You know,
and there
I got a
were
competitor about
several
that.
casualties. Who's to say?
Demon
If you had to rank them, who do you think is the highest threat right now?
Might need to pay a little extra.
You go away through the gold,
Well, you got
or
that man over there.
the payment,
Coin?
Their boss.
and you get to
How
keep all of
Not,
them
I don't
how much
fucking
did you say?
instead of
The big one or the small one?
know.
So
The big one over there
Can't
that your
but
friend
they're
is talking
wanting the
to.
same meeting.
Oh.
You're wanting us
from-
to... I should preface, he is not my friend, but that is unimportant.
Yeah.
A little bit of
yeah.
extra
No, I
coin.
understand that.
No.
Your
What I want you
companion.
to do
But,
is get rid of a
you know,
problem
when,
case on
when
your
did
hand.
you get her? Like,
They're a problem case, yes, but that's also what
I'm
makes closer. But
I could not tell you for the life of me.
which
I'd
is
probably
why
be
they will
looking through, like,
be worth their
we
weight
could
in
put
far
that
more
out
than
there
gold
now
in
if you
the
want.
pits.
You see,
would
you
like to
say
know.
that, but I know at least 7
So if this
pirates
negotiation of
looking
theirs
for
fails,
guns.
what are you all
I'll
planning
skip.
to do immediately afterward?
As it stands.
One of these
I'm
times it's
sorry,
gonna
say
happen.
that again.
I'm gonna be right one of these
What are they
times.
muttering? I'm currently just an observer.
What was that
Someone's gonna
happening?
be around
Anyway,
this corner one
dog's
of the
back
times I
looking for
check.
more information about
However, should you require assistance,
I've checked many times.
I represent House Satori of Hinode.
We have a leave. Not leave.
If I assist you, I recommend finding the
Tell him come back later.
leader of said clan.
We're discussing
I'm
the
not gonna
specific.
Good things, at least.
If they are so
Yeah,
truly
that's
desperate
I
on this
see.
deal they want to
Can
make,
tell
the terms they would have to be. We
Again,
have
it's not
standards.
our
And they're
thing
not
to make
here
a
with
deal.
you.
It's
Documentation.
Well,
just the
then.
person
Yes,
knows,
that you
but
are
I can make
selling
arrangements.
They are nearby. They were not ready for confrontation today, as we are coming back from Mina Day.
Is there something you're looking for in particular?
That is why a subtle knife is recommended.
If you figure it out,
before a
perfect.
purchase or
Amazing.
sale, you know.
Awesome.
I see.
I just want whatever gets
As I
us
said,
more coin in
you
the
know,
end and keeps
Paper
our
doesn't travel
reputation
magically, so
intact.
there's a document somewhere. Depends on
I'm a pirate of Tortuga. I
who
have
you're talking
a cache
Regardless,
filled with gold.
I'm going to go cause a distraction.
I can give you the location of it.
If you would like to do so as well, that is up to you. But
I'm
I
sure
will
that's far more.
probably do so.
With that little stunt,
Especially if I can get to one near us.
middle of the nothing.
if you can get one near, I can take care of them.
Not exactly gonna leave my post.
Then
Not
there's some.
exactly something that we can just turn
Turn
the other way and
Right now we're
pretend
waiting
nothing
for our
happened on
opportunity.
and say, oops, something happened. People saw it.
Really can't.
People know who's being faced. It's not
And-
like they can just walk on out of here with
Motherfucker,
nothing
these guys
happening.
wiped out like 4 or 5 of us
And
already.
I'll give you 14 members of my crew, 7 to do as you see fit, and 7 to execute as the ones who attacked your
Are you
caravan.
getting ready to do the thing?
I'm gonna plan to do it as soon as someone's
Or hell,
near
all
me.
14 to do as you please.
So I wanted to give you the heads up on
Not very
that
fond
bit.
of your own crew if you're willing to sell them off into
As soon as
this
someone's near you?
business.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we get
Yeah,
somebody
they're all
near us,
worthless
then we'll
bastards
do
anyway.
it.
I can
Eventually.
hang out in this room, and
Sounds
once you trigger your thing, I'll tell them that the box breaks butters.
I'm the captain.
Okay.
Pretty big name. I got, you know, you
The captain isn't above the rules of their
At least
crew.
something, right? Fuck your
Ah, but the
like,
captain
don't get
makes
any-
the rules,
shit
so...
like that.
That's not a good way to get respect in your field. I'm sure you would more than welcome.
No, but fear.
He won't work for us. He just
Fear
escort the caravan. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
is a powerful
hi.
tool.
Okay, he's getting. I get it.
Either way,
What is it?
when we're not fucking
Just checking.
getting guns trained on us, you know.
Things are fine over here. We're having a conversation like we should have had at the start.
Really want to know.
I'm sure you do.
Anyways, have fun with it.
Please.
smidge of patience.
Please.
I know this source taught
Get away from
you
me.
anyways.
Hey!
Hey, that's not gonna
The
work.
deal is the only one that I'm willing to work with.
Fucking
You can
Yeah, because you're
make
so,
an arrangement to speak with
such a
the
good
client
person.
that currently has them on reserve and sort out your differences with them.
At least I'm so
And whatever happens, we'll honor it.
So pretty.
Besides,
Or you'll just have to accept
And what do you think about
that
us,
we
huh?
don't go back on contracts once they're made, no matter how much someone tries to
place where
twist our arm on
all
it.
kinds of business take place.
No, we're nowhere.
Because unlike you, it seems, we do
We're
have
nowhere. No,
a
we're
creed that
nothing.
we will
There
actually
go.
stick
Nothing.
by
We're nothing.
and not sell out our own.
Excuse me, ma'am. Were you just in time?
Well, what can I say?
What's up?
Hey,
Is
You
the
have to do
broker
things a certain way.
so are you ever gonna bring us food
Especially
during all
once
this
a month.
talking?
They're
Honestly,
all
if
willing
our
to-
building's
well,
not surrounded by
obviously,
fucks, then maybe we
for
will.
a better deal.
Until then, you'll have
I
to
mean,
wait.
you have
know
at least
everyone.
rations on you, I'm
I don't know
sure.
where he
Yes?
is at the moment.
Either way.
Oh,
Willing to be more
want it or
entertaining
not?
to keep us fed.
Because if the answer's no, then I think our business is
Entertaining?
done.
No.
hoping he could step out.
Good for business, maybe.
Sure.
Well, in
What's this?
the interest of business, certainly you have something to spare.
I'm Aben.
Alright.
Yeah. But I think it's fun as an
Easy
incentive.
things can be just by, you know,
Speed things along,
going
you know?
about it the proper way.
Expedite some processes.
We can reach out to the
Paul
client.
brings you to the
Let him
ship
know
for
that
nothing.
the interested party wants
We're
to
begging him for
pick up one of their
You would like to see us back there,
individuals
don't
that
you?
they want to
We're
make a
begging.
potential trade.
For something.
Coin, people, I don't fucking care. It's none of my business. If they like it, then you can have it.
It doesn't even have to be that
becoming
much.
employed
Just a
by
bucket
well,
of something.
I guess that's that.
You're wearing a helmet that we've gotten here.
Very
Injured just like no bone. That wasn't really
I can- I can't exactly say how long it'll take to reach out to them, but they've been expecting this one for a while. And they're probably a little
Fucking
bit
lucky
perturbed
you're in
that
good
we're
condition.
way late anyways with the delay.
You know that?
But, you know, since
lucky.
we're
Now let's let
such
that ring go off for a
excellent
second
people,
first.
we'll just
You might escort
say that a storm held us up or something. As a sign of goodwill.
I appreciate that. And again,
You got
I
the bag
am
X?
sorry.
Alright, you fucking.
Well, that's for that one.
You out. Never mind.
What's going on?
Out.
Oh, I
Whoa, what is happening?
If you want to be true to your word, pick up something. Take care of these people then. Oh, I see. Yep, I was Side.
Don't worry, I got you. Break this lock eventually. Have you got the tool?
Alright, Nick. You got a much bigger one to deal with now.
You okay? Your hands bound.
Please off me.
Is it like rope or shackles or? Just assuming it's rope, grab a knife, cut. Okay, come on. Let's get you outside. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, just continue. Oh, you're doing
Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Come on. Oof.
The cages are fast.
Take a seat. Okay, let's see it here.
I'm not injured. I just have this ring on me.
Ring? Okay. We'll see to that later. Just try to rest. I still need to take care of this lot.
Take care of that.
Is it hurting?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay. I know someone might be able to help. Just try to bear with it for now.
Hold on.
Stop.
And from behind.
Ah, fuck, man.
Hey there. Fireball from behind.
What? Grab. Oh.
Ma'am, your friends all seem to be dead. Perhaps it's time to put the weapons down?
I believe they have.
You can also join them.
Sure.
Okay.
I came to assist you.
Oh, okay. I'm okay.
You're extremely outnumbered in this circumstance, and you don't have backup.
If you can, we need to remove all the bodies from the inside. Take the bodies and person out. We have more incoming.
You can't be fighting like this. Kill them.
Guards behind you.
Shit. You'll simply kill them as well.
Don't let that one get away.
Little bastard.
We won't. Don't worry. Alfie, some kind of ring on them. You said you
Okay.
were...
What is it?
I think it might be causing them pain.
Hex the ring. Okay.
Our way into the shimmering.
I'm not sure you'll be able to exit the shimmering if we remove the ring.
Then I'll bear through it.
We'll figure it out.
For now, there's more people to fight.
We'll need to analyze this more when we have proper circumstances to do so.
Throw them over the edge. Get rid of them.
Perhaps you should rest for the time being, then.
It's not over yet.
All the bodies still inside.
Still here.
Ma'am,
We're probably going to have to take care of it.
there are plenty of people dealing with them.
Speaking of...
Please rest.
Where is he?
All the bodies still
Is there a
inside.
doctor anywhere? The doctor up there is watching what we're doing. She's the one. She's elusive. She might have to be done with.
Very impressive with the axe.
You fucking serious? Do you see her?
Thank you. Oh, that sounds...
Looking over her, like, what kind of injuries?
If you want to get out of here, start moving towards the gates, past the market.
Don't touch me.
I will watch you.
Sorry.
Before I go,
I've got bandages.
I do have a thing to ask.
Okay.
Very well.
Are you from Kalypsia?
Yes and no.
Come with us. Come on. There's the doctor just up there. They can help you out, okay?
Where's the Kalypsia?
Everyone here's gonna be okay. We'll just get you out.
Where are these others?
We will be boarding the Kalypsia Session.
Two closest to you.
Then we'll be staying here.
What? We're staying.
Very well.
Oh! Push! Stop! Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Myth. It's okay. Myth. She's doing it. Kill. We have to kill her. No, you fucking don't.
Sorry.
She the one in the You try?
Oh, fuck.
She was here.
No, Danazada.
What?
That makes sense.
Good job.
You can not let anybody get rid of the bodies. Witnesses should not be had.
The bodies have already been taken care of.
Okay, all of them. Good.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just the
The officials of this place are coming. You might want to keep moving before they put you back in the cage.
It's one official, and they're lax.
They're an observer. Then they're going to make sure that things are done right.
thing. But they try to push them.
We should get moving.
Them as well.
two people that needed.
That's true.
Oh, yes, maybe.
Prefer not to. Hi, Maeve open.
The other one is, the bush-proof Namiya here.
They got me in there.
I suppose it would be better to move.
There's a ring on them.
Some kind of
Pardon me?
You're being tucked in.
Excuse me, I hear you have some sort of ring that needs to be dispelled.
It's our way into the shimmering.
Do you think they would look
perhaps
within
I
the
might have to
walls?
Right, well, I can try to dispel
Other
magic
buildings?
if you want me to, but if you want to wait, that's fine.
Well, considering it was our way through passage here,
You're supposed to throw them
it
off
Right.
edge. Where there's nothing.
keep us locked if we dispel
Und-
it here too soon.
Understood. Just find me when you want it gone.
I don't know. Just going along with the plan.
Her name is Johan.
It might
Okay,
be a bit
guys,
loud.
let's
Slap
get
rock that
moving
big
out of
hole.
here, just in case.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Quiet.
Wait,
Let's go to the
protect
room.
the wall because we broke in?
Go on.
Why encased them in the stone itself?
Oh, that's fine then.
We're moving out of here. Go to the inn.
However,
The inn, right past them, or should we go the other way? Go the long way.
Right past them, then over here. Like, don't care. It's
fine. Okay.
It's mostly if people come here from the market, they don't see us.
Get moving. Set. Need to make sure everyone moves at the same time.
Do you need a hand moving, or are you okay?
I would like everyone to stop
pain has
moving,
passed for a
please.
bit.
Alright, let's go. We have to move.
Yeah, I'm happy to support you. Like, if you want to just use me as a... Just, yeah, that works.
Welcome back.
It's kind of hard to do a solo.
We have to go.
Get to the tavern.
Bring her to one of the actual healers. Snow would be one.
I know.
White wings.
Holly as well.
Holly.
Eka, see how much
Grab
they
the
are.
benches outside the clinic.
Alright.
Use the bed in the clinic. But you can't use any of the clinic.
You're lucky. I think most of the people here, there was one of the people who were in there was one of the people who was on the Kalypsia.
I'm so happy we got to do
Well,
that.
that's what I was looking for. Seems I wasn't wrong coming here after all.
Well, that's something then. It just decides. Everyone's fortune comes to us in different ways. I'm Jathalex Vicaris, or just call me Jay.
Jay.
Yes.
Where's everyone else? Did they chase after the girl?
Interesting.
Sorry. Come on, nearly there. We'll get you sit down. Hey. This one's okay. They're just in pain because of a ring. They'll be fine. Let's get you sit down
There
here.
are some medical beds in there.
I don't know if we are allowed to use them. Oh, Holly!
Let's
Holly,
go to
you're
find.
good. Holly, I have it behind you.
Of course. It's a big axe. And weird looking. Is that yours, or did you just take that from them?
It's ours.
Right.
How did the fight go for you?
I'm fine.
Do they need medical attention?
No. You took good
Okay,
initiative
let
in
us
that
know
fight.
if you do.
Good on you.
I enjoy killing people who do crime.
Then we're kindred
I
spirits.
of course support regular reform. However, those people are very annoying and bad.
I think so
Agreed.
as well.
I would use stronger words, but I'm trying not to use slurs, and I'm not sure which ones are and are not. I'm building a list. That way I don't use them on accident.
You are
If
peculiar.
you need medical assistance, let us know.
Understood.
I'm going to go check on everyone else. I want to make sure that small child-looking person died. If not, I will be unhappy.
I'm sorry, that was a lot. You said you were looking for the Kalypsia.
That's right.
Then you're lucky. I suppose I was too. This is most of us, at least. There's quite a few still in the Kalypsia, but we're here in the Shimmering Nothing at the moment because, well, the world is ending, basically.
I know all too well.
Hello there.
Greetings.
I'm assuming you had a dream?
Multiple. I suppose you
Multiple? You look like a worshipper of Namir. The vestments you wear.
That's right.
Not
Didn't
too
we
many
come to
other
you?
dragonkin on the Kalypsia. It's good to have fellow kin there.
Seems like there's a few of you. Which is a good thing.
I come from Hinode. I'm sure you could tell by my features and clothing.
Indeed. One of the warm
And
places
your
I
name?
haven't quite explored yet. Where Lemeth is. Or, I suppose, as some like to call me, Lamb. So, choose whatever you prefer.
Lamb?
That's right.
Lemethis is
That
fine.
can't be right. Look. Is that really you?
Do you know something about her?
Lamb used to come through the slums in Celesta and bring food for all the children.
I see. I wish that I had somebody like that growing up.
I can't believe you're still alive. Everyone thought you died.
Fate
You
sure
just stopped
has-
coming one day.
Fate sure works in mysterious ways. I didn't expect to see you here either.
And I didn't expect to see Sed here.
Sed's here also. I haven't seen
Yes. Yes, he was fighting alongside us just then. Hang on, I'm gonna find Sed. Hang on. Who's this? Sorry. Where is he?
Are you alright?
I'm not injured. I didn't take place in any of that, aside from encouraging one person to surrender after all their friends died, and taking a key off of one of the dead bodies to open a cage. I wish that the people on board the Kalypsia could act with a little more tact or diplomacy. This is likely just going to cause trouble for everyone the way that this went down.
The way those slavers were going about things, they wouldn't have let us go unless we fought each other. Me and your companion, that was with us.
I'm sure that we still could have handled it a little more tactfully, though. Snuck you out without them noticing. Or at the very least, if they were going to kill, do so quietly and not so flashy.
I suppose I share a portion of the blame there. I was the one who first struck.
I don't blame you. You were somebody in captivity doing what you had to do. I blame the lack of foresight that the others have. In their desire to be heroes, they act rashly. They don't always think about the long-term consequences.
Well, they were looking
For
out for a
example,
friend. That's why they
they
came to
were,
us and
but
Celesta before we came
said
here.
friend and you are likely to be hunted for the rest of your lives because of this. So long as that group exists. I doubt that we wiped out their entire organization.
Oh no,
On top
there's
of that,
plenty more where that
the
came from.
Kalypsia will likely be hunted down too, just for the fact that our people had a hand in it. And now the Shimmering Nothing is likely to cut any association or help with us. But honestly, that's all in the back of my mind right now.
Then what's in the front? What's more important right now to you?
Seeing the way that Jay just spoke with you. You, her, Cedros. You all know each other to some degree.
To some degree.
I envy that. I don't have anyone from the past. And I have very few friends nowadays. And as time has gone on, it has only become more apparent to me how alone I am.
Well then, by all means, and not out of pity, but given that we're somewhat similar in a few regards, we can be something of that sort. Especially if you're going to be on the Kalypsia as well. Well, come from it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but what I wish I had back was my family. What I wish I had was a childhood. Friends. But that wasn't gifted to me. I bore a family name, and thus I was cursed from infancy.
Everyone's cursed in some regard.
But not everyone grows up with half their life being wasted behind bars in a dungeon.
No, that is a different experience.
How long have you lived, Len?
At least over 8 years.
At least in this case, it was a lot less season.
And you?
Once again,
yeah.
Once again, I'm the oldest amongst my kind here. I'm 335 years old. I didn't see the sun till I was 335 years old.
Seems like certain amount of circumstances were involved.
Well, I'm the last surviving heir to the Ebonil clan. Of course, there were circumstances involved. But I had committed no crimes, such as they did. I was arrested as an infant with the rest of them, because our family was considered that dangerous. I didn't get to grow up normally like the rest of you. I grew up malnourished, tortured, looked down upon.
I've seen our fair share of such circumstances. Lost the slums
And
everywhere else in between.
At least
Doesn't make
growing
it
up
right.
in the slums, you had some level of freedom. You had a chance to get out on your own merit. You had a chance to live. My chance to get out came at the cost of my entire family.
So your family paid a price for you to get free.
Yes. They created a hex, a simple yet powerful one. With the sacrifice of their own lives, each time they were executed, the guards in Alcatraz would be marked. They told me how to activate it, and told me to wait till the time was right. After they were all gone, and I received the dream that brought so many to the Kalypsia, I activated it. It simply put every guard to sleep for 10 minutes, and in that 10 minutes, I escaped. I've made friends having gone out, but don't have friends the way everyone else does. Most of mine are far too busy to be around, and none of them truly understand me or my life. I don't have a childhood to look back on fondly. I don't have people I can meet up with again and be glad that they're still around.
Do not be ashamed because you are not at perfection. Be happy that you still have places to go.
I'm tired of being alone. And that's not something that seems like it'll change.
Well, in which ways are you wanting to change it?
I understand the need for purpose. I too hold strong interests in my purpose. However,
Hector's teachings are that one cannot find their fortune if they do not seek it.
you've already expressed such tenacity that I am certain they will be
How can I seek what's already
to
gone?
achieve whatever perfection you require.
Seek what hasn't been obtained yet.
May the tides guide you.
Okay. Alright.
I tried that, and I was still met with further disdain, distrust, and hatred.
Well, I don't know you, so I can't say I feel that way in any regard. Fresh slate. Besides, seems like Darlow hasn't reacted to you, so he must be a good person. To some capacity.
Who?
Darlow.
Explain?
They have their own thoughts and everything else in between. They are soul-bound to me.
A sentient weapon. Is it a spirit sealed inside the weapon, or...?
I am not certain myself as yet. But they've been on a journey for us for quite a while. You could say Nimir gave it to us.
I see.
Sometimes they talk. Sometimes they like to stay silent.
My family weren't quite pious with the gods. They were focused on magic and magic theory.
Right. If you want information about it and our next destination and the request of a shimmering nothing, please head inside. The informant is gonna explain everything.
Oh, so we haven't been kicked out yet.
Nothing happened. Yes.
Hello, Orpheus.
Sid?
Seb.
Yes.
Good
This
killing
is?
out
It's been a while.
What are you talking about? I was never there.
I've seen those
good
horns
point.
somewhere.
there. Good. Having a normal and productive day out there.
A bit different than
Thank you.
most.
I hope you get to continue having normal, productive days together in the future. Yes. I love work.
As much as I appreciate you, I do not think our skill sets match that well.
That's right.
Holy shit.
True.
It's been,
I am too loud.
However,
been quite a few years.
7 years?
I go to.
Give or take.
What happened to you?
I do enjoy work. So let me know.
A lot of things.
I probably won't be busy.
And most important question, why were you enslaved?
That was of our own doing. I was told if I were to follow those slavers, then I'd find the Kalypsia.
That's... I see.
You thought or someone told you that?
In a dream.
Ah.
I would suspect from Nimir himself.
I feel this was your method, but okay. Please don't enslave yourself like this.
It was one of few options, but it seemed to pay off in the end. I've met you both back again, so fortune favors me today.
Yeah.
You seem to gotten quite robust last time I saw you.
A little bit, I had to.
And a lot more cut up.
Yeah, but I didn't want to, but yeah.
I only arrived here maybe a week and a few days ago, so...
Ever
Seeing this was a
since-
surprise also.
Ever since I joined the Kalypsia, we had to fight Aetherbane people.
Aetherbane anti-magic people. They want to destroy the world, or remove magic from the world, and probably end up destroying the world in the process.
So they want to destroy magic to save the world from a potential cataclysm that is coming, but by doing so, they try to destroy the spirit realm, but by destroying the spirit realm, you would have most likely destroyed the world. The logic is not sound.
Well, I see why Nimir has me here then. Clearly, people like those can't go around.
Agreed.
At least we thwarted their plan in the spirit realm, and basically now next destination is Owen, where an informant of a Shimmering Nothing went missing after a group of armed people entered the village where he was investigating. And given the presence of a lot of Opaisha there, you know, the anti-magic powder, we presume it is Aetherbane.
Of course. Just fucking everywhere.
They need something.
How are you doing? Are you injured? Anything like that?
I'm surprised you still
They're
care.
fine.
I mean, I am a doctor, and my whole job is treating people.
You're not
But a
part of the
doctor
people
for
that
a
killed here.
place that takes in slaves. Of all sorts.
I mean, I am a doctor of the Shimmering Nothing.
Lamb. We are from Solar Star, we don't really have a place to talk there.
Doesn't mean we have to be
I
like the
just
rest.
like the whole practice myself, so.
Hey.
Hello.
Please don't.
No, not this one.
Please don't.
This one what?
You do not flirt with Lamb.
Please don't.
What?
Don't play dumb. Please don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know damn well what
Listen,
I'm
I
talking
can't
about.
help being so incredibly charming.
How about you head inside to get more information from the informant? About our next
I was actually
destination?
going to talk to you about what's been going on.
Okay.
I was going to
Sure,
ask you
we
because I kind of overheard talking about it already, so.
Yes. We can go over there if you want.
Let it run more, by the way.
He's a hopeless flirt, and he's in a relationship, but he still wants to get with everybody.
Our next destination.
I see.
Owen.
Well, we can certainly try, but I don't think it'll go anywhere.
Agreed.
Isn't it right, darling?
The last one was a group of armed people entered the village. Given the fact that Opaisha
So that is an eyeball.
present over there, Opaisha, that is the white powder that
They watch my back.
the person using magic.
I guess you could say.
Aetherbane is most likely responsible for it. And so we will go there and investigate.
I suppose literally.
Quite
To
literally.
prove our good faith to the
Yeah.
informant.
I think they're inside.
Right.
So they speak a good word for us.
Then by all
about what
means,
didn't
let's go.
happen.
How's your hand?
Still a bit
What is
aching, but it's something I can endure.
Okay.
They thought they might just simply be bandits. Since that message has arrived, I have not received any responses
Take a
to
seat. I'll
further
stand.
missives, which is unusual given their track record of typically near
There are plenty of
instantaneous
nearby chairs.
replies.
You can certainly pull
If
up one.
this effort is being conducted in Fort Clifton, that was one of the locations that we had narrowed down our search to. It would be safe to say that we are now confirmed on where they are working from. The request was simply to go to Awen via a portal that we would open near the village, not too close, given their copious use of Opaisha, which would have closed the portal instantly should it make contact with it and leave you all stranded. But now there is a much higher chance that our informant has crossed ways with Aetherbane in a way that they cannot extract themselves from. This favor was simply to look into the matter, but it seems that there is now even more reason to go there than just that. Because if they have
Either of you heard at all?
their
Didn't see part of
intent
any of that put
to
country
finish their
anywhere else.
work there, then it is imperative that they do not get the opportunity
Well,
to
let me know
succeed.
if anything happens or if you get injured.
So simply put,
Stay safe.
I can arrange for
I
a
need to
portal to be
also
opened
deliver some information.
tonight.
Thank you. I was told to say thank you after.
For the sake of our mutual wish to be rid of Aetherbane, I implore you that you do not allow them to succeed in whatever they're planning.
Be well.
A tangential question on the nature of the portals. Are you aware of the unstable nature of them in Hinode?
I was informed, yes. My only suspicion, given that we had only opened one portal on this side, was that the lingering damage to the region by means of the mana storm likely split the effects of the magic such that it anchored in multiple places simultaneously. A phenomenon we had never encountered before, but given how that mana storm there even formed, it is not a surprise that it would be an unusual circumstance.
I have information. Not about this, but I overheard you mention trying to cover up what happened. The markets already know. They're talking about Kalypsia.
What? What are you talking about?
More
It
played
was
out.
just a drunken stupor.
I don't. We should get out of here soon.
Nothing has happened that
I
I
don't
am
know what you're
aware
talking
of. If there has been an incident, then I will look into it.
Rumors can be rumors, but if the info brokers know nothing about it, and that kind of is their job to know something about it, rumors are baseless.
It will. If there was an incident, it will take some time to look into it. But if there was, for any reason, further incident after the little stunt nearby the portals, then should things go favorably here, perhaps that will be grounds to make light of the
Just trying to do
situation.
what I was told.
Of course, I cannot condone if anything uncouth happened, but at this present time, I know nothing. And as far as I can see, I didn't see anything happen.
And I went and immediately got drunk.
That much is apparent based off how much you are swaying, good sir. But of course, if there is a worry of remaining here for long, then perhaps this invitation to go elsewhere will be a welcome diversion.
So, if I am getting this right, we go to a area nearby where Fort Clifton might be, away from Awan, to avoid
The location
Asia.
would be opened near but not close to Awan to protect the stability of the portal, yes.
And what you want us to do is check the status on one of your members. And if possible, if they are still alive, bring them back.
Correct. A simple favor can go a long way, but should you happen to find evidence of other activities related to Etherbane's interests, if you happened to resolve anything of that nature, I'm sure that would go a long way if I were to come across anything in my, I guess, need to investigate if there were any incidents in the markets today.
Well, from what I understand, nothing happened outside of that party, and there was a few.
But rumors are rumors, and I have to look into them. But I am.
That is fair.
Anything but thorough. I will take my time for that matter. I'm sure I will not be able to get done with it all in the matter of this simple day. If you're not here at
Considering
the time.
that is an area that Kalypsia was going to go to eventually, I don't see a reason to deny this job.
Do we have any reason to believe that that's where Kalypsia is going?
We're going to have to deal with Etherbane eventually, and I believe the curator is, well, also gunning for the
I've not seen any
let's say,
particular evidence that... I think it is not unlikely, but I simply mean I have not heard any direct evidence that the curator cares about Etherbane.
It is...
Whether or not we are to go is unrelated. Kalypsia is still under repair. Even if we go, we will not be left behind.
And of course, we would like to hear news of any findings that were found there regarding our people.
Of course.
So the way would be easily opened back, and then of course back to Rivendell, where, unless it has moved, your Kalypsia should still be.
Indeed. Your contacts there, I presume they will not know us. How will we know them?
Each of them tends to have a particular sign upon them. And if I gave you one that represents mine, simply showing it upon your person would make them aware that you are an ally to me.
That's more
I
than
can
sufficient.
easily make arrangements. Precisely. I have several like this, and while some of them do not open anything tangible, they open the way to a mutual understanding by just a simple glance. If that is... It would be easier than trying to give away theirs, given that they may not even have it on them anymore, if they were apprehended. Just reach into his coat, pull out a black key, and just slide it across the table. Simply have that on your person in a visible location, and should they see you, they will know that you are there on behalf of me.
Of course.
And they will be more than happy to speak. Aside from that, whatever else you do in that region is entirely on you. But it seems like there's more at stake than what was originally going to be asked for. And while I would, of course, ask for Etherbane's complete disruption and removal, I will settle for simply the return of my men, if more than that happens. I am sure there will be considerable gratitude that will have to be extended, regardless of whatever others may or may not be talking about at the time.
Of course.
And if possible, if what Clifton really is where they are planning on re-entering Spirit Realm, First off, elimination of Meredith would be a very big boon to us. Secondly, the retrieval of the shrine maidens that they kidnapped.
And we still need to know why they want to do what they're doing. They seem intent on destroying magic, but it feels like they know something that we don't.
Well,
And that was in part the reason that we sent our people there in an effort to try to get it firsthand. But it seems that they have fought a bit more ahead than we anticipated. But I do agree with the assessment that if nothing else, the removal of such a key figure in Meredith would greatly cripple their plans. While we do not know the exact extent of why she is key, it is evident that they are hinging their efforts around them. Is there any question regarding the matter? Or shall we consider this arrangement to be sound and I can start the preparations to get you a portal to the region?
I can think of none, though certainly we can discuss amongst ourselves, and if any come up, hopefully we can ask immediately prior to our departure. Should we anticipate a departure late tonight or in the morning?
I will endeavor to have the portal open by the evening, but should rest be required for anybody that has had excitement today, then the morning is more than sufficient.
Of course. I think we can make sure that
Yes,
word
that
gets
was
around.
a hell of a party.
I'm sure it was. You can tell me all about it upon your return. I would love to hear the details, in as much detail as you can.
I think there'll be one particular part that you might enjoy.
I'm sure I will. Then I believe that for now, our business is concluded. Did you still need to speak?
Yeah, there is still one matter that I may have to talk with privately on.
Very well. I will be heading back to the den. If you wish to speak privately, then by all means join me.
I'll follow you.
To the rest of you, I bid you a good night, and try to stay out of any more rambunctious parties. Wouldn't want too many rumors to spread.
All partied
night
out.
to you as well.
So none for me.
Excellent.
It was quite a party. That's for sure.
Excuse me a moment.
Excuse me,
I'll
there's
be
one or
right
two
back.
things I'd like to
Indeed
ask
it
after,
was.
based on what certain individuals said in that meeting.
I'm gonna go and clean
I'm
myself.
glad you were unharmed at the party.
Well, I'm glad we had to
mostly.
at least partake in the party a little bit of our own.
We are going somewhere else, and we're going to talk to someone else.
Those people were going,
And that's the gist of it.
partying themselves a bit too hard themselves.
Yes, but luckily, we know how to clean up after. Or at least I do, after a wild
Maybe.
party.
I didn't catch
So,
it.
Very
I
reliable.
might need to see you later, Holly. Just to make sure everything's healed.
Right, I'm gonna get a quick dip and I'll be back.
Hmm.
You need something?
No.
Forget it, Sam. As you
Very lost. You know, if you ever want armor, just saying.
I already told him to put a shirt on.
You did, Anvo.
I did. When we were over by the portal.
But I didn't heard you, and yeah.
To be fair, I don't have any armor, but it's like a project. Ongoing.
Sorry. I have a lot of lately, so. But I'm glad you're back. that is the truth.
Okay. I think that's 2 days in a row now. That's really upsetting to think about.
Yeah. It was my pleasure.
Really need to
So,
like up
welcome
my
aboard, I guess.
I suppose so.
We have a lot
Yeah.
to catch up on, that's for sure.
Yeah, we do. I
So,
Oh. Hello.
what's your name?
You know, I'm sure you want to
What
reacquaint
is this?
yourself with others. So.
Though some people
I
like
know
to
that
call
I
me
wanted to
Lamb,
sit.
so
I can
that's
no longer
entirely
feel
up
my
to you.
toes.
Specifically to have a talk with you, but
Lamb.
I get it.
No.
Right.
Yes.
And
Yes.
yours,
I
I'm
know.
not sure if you mentioned it there. I didn't quite
Eli bought them for me.
catch it.
I
had to
did.
get used to them.
I'm Leto Bronmore. Blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic. So if you ever need anything,
Well, considering we have Darlo here, I suppose we won't.
Okay.
Darlo
is that your weapon?
takes-
Hope I don't fall.
So you call them?
That's what they like to call themselves. Or at least the name I gave it to them. I'm not sure if they really like it or not.
Well, I mean, if you're not looking for a weapon, I do other things. Or if Darla's looking for some runes.
They have no comment to that, but quite interested to see if that would even be possible for
I
me.
don't kill you, you help me out once in a while.
Suppose we'll see.
I'm not sure. Depends on the material.
Well, they are sentient. And the
Oh,
material
yeah.
is a bit more different than what's common.
Though,
Well, it looks like it might be some bone which I can enchant.
the name, I'm wondering if you guys know or not.
I wanted to apologize for earlier. I shouldn't have gone off on you like that. Today's just been a lot, and well, the time building up to this has been as well. I apologize.
There's no apologies needed. Considering the position that we're in, hearing people talk is one of our things that we have to settle for. So, if
Still,
anybody ever needs to divulge, rant, or whatever have you, confessions, then I'm always here to listen.
Still, it could have been done a bit more politely and gracefully.
At least you got it out.
I personally didn't mind it, but if you feel the need to apologize, then I accept.
Anyways, not sure if I'll find her at all, but I need to look around for the curator. Apparently, we've had her back for some time now, and I have a possession of hers on me.
They can stare back at you too if you want to look them eye to eye.
So interesting. It's like the second time I've seen a weapon made of. Well, I don't think the other one was sentient, but yeah.
Of bone and flesh, or
Yeah.
Something along those regards.
For context, the curator, they're essentially one of the people who were guiding how the dreams came about. Some of yours might have been guidance from Mia, some of them might have been intentionally placed by someone. Essentially, they can see other timelines, so rather than, say, there might be another instance or another world where you might not have joined the Kalypsia and someone else did, they can see that reality. It's a whole thing.
Well, I have been
Apparently, every
searching for 7
other
years.
single one is the world has ended in all the other timelines she's seen,
Yeah.
but not this one. This one that won't be happening. So
is the hope, I think.
no, it's just it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. There's a lot of things to catch you up on, and a lot of things that I still don't know. Ask if you have any questions.
Well, I suppose I should ask what you're all doing here.
So we were chilling on the Kalypsia, and then a bunch of members of the Shimmering Nothing teleported on board, and I made us an offer, I suppose. Aetherbane is an enemy to this place, and what?
Essentially, there was a mana storm, one that we stopped, one that was still going to happen in a city called Rivendell, and one of the mana storm that was still going to happen, we were offered to come to the Shimmering Nothing in order to shelter from the mana storm.
Well, that was after they made that deal. That was unrelated.
Oh, was there something beforehand?
This was before Rivendell.
Oh,
this was,
okay.
Yeah, so they came to deal with us. They wanted our help to deal with the Aetherbane because this place is made of magic, and they're like, Aetherbane wants to destroy it all. But we had to. So we still had to make like offering and offer something valuable to get access to the Shimmering, and then once we did, they gave us information. So we gain access to the Shimmering, they give us information on Aetherbane, and then we deal with Aetherbane. Their information was, somebody gave some stuff that apparently awarded multiple entries, so everybody kind of got one for whatever they offered. I don't know what it was. But, the information they gave us was Aetherbane was attacking the Spirit Realm in Hinode, and so then we went there and we stopped that from happening.
And now we're back here again.
Yep.
Jay, do you know where the others are?
I know a couple people went to go take a dip. There's like a pool
I know
over
there's
that
some
direction.
over there.
Somewhat up the steps.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I was just here to inform him about something. Silver set, please.
Got it. We'll get working on those.
And then, pay on pickup.
Yeah, pay on pickup. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I'll leave you to your conversation. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. That's how we got here.
What
Yeah.
else?
Alright.
Aetherbane, they've got anti-magic powder, and they have someone called Meredith. You would have heard them in the meeting there. They are some kind of soulless abomination. who should be falling apart, but there's an umbrella that's stopping them from falling apart. And they stole chronomancy powers from the curator. Kasari.
So, someone that needs to be stopped.
Yes. We just don't really know how, and we're assuming that as long as we can get the umbrella away from them, we should be okay.
I'm sure that'll be so easy.
I'm sure.
They shot me in the stomach like point blank with that umbrella, so. It's a
Yeah.
weapon too, so I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of the umbrella like fires some kind of beam. It is not. I think they got me on the side at one point.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Any other questions?
Nothing that's pressing at the moment. I suppose we'll figure things out as we see all the members of the Kalypsia.
Fair enough. I suppose, well, I'd say while there's still daylight, but there's not really daylight here. Do you want to go around and meet people?
Yeah, it's probably not even daylight anymore.
Yeah. So if you want to meet people, your best bet might be to go around now. Otherwise, you'll be
Have you seen Sad?
meeting people on the road.
Last I saw him, he said he's gonna go take a dip. So wherever that is.
Yeah, it's okay. I saw him since I spoke to you.
I wanted to ask him more about the whole where we're going thing.
So we're going to Arwen. So it's the city where the Apasia comes from, and the Shimmering Nothing people want us to find their informant and try to figure out.
Realize that's a very large city of anti-magic, correct? Where they don't like anything magical.
Yeah.
Are
It's
we
not gonna be
going in
pleasant.
the actual city, or is it a town outside the city?
It sounds like the city.
I
The
didn't
city
get the
itself?
actual. It sounded like a town outside, but I wasn't.
Because I
certain.
thought from what Sed was saying, it might be a town outside of Awen, but I don't know.
I'll go find him. I think I know where he might be.
Yeah.
Which either way, I mean, if it's outside Awen, it probably is also
Anti-magic
very-
anyway, so
Yeah, probably.
because they probably harvest Apasia from everywhere around there.
How many magic?
But I don't know if the
Ugh.
laws. Oh, fuck, I don't know. A lot.
Most of us.
Yeah. But maybe the laws aren't enforced outside the walls, so it's okay.
Well, you're talking about something else other than flirting for once?
Oh, you are?
I'd say other things.
He likes boys.
Yeah, he
Don't
likes
worry,
boys.
me and Sid are going to be protecting Lamb.
Well, they haven't tried yet, so.
I can tell you today I got field tests with it. It's great.
Great. I should be done with your silver sword soon.
I would appreciate it.
Yes, something
Are
funny,
they?
or are you just... You really don't need to stand so close and behind me. Oh, okay.
He knows you like boys.
I don't like boys.
He knows you like boys.
I love women so much. I do not like boys.
Don't listen to him. You like boys.
I see.
And also women. But mostly boys.
Mostly boys. He has preference.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, what's your name, by the way? My name is Amiko, but you can call me Tuffy.
Lemethis, but you can call us Lamb if you want.
Lamb.
Maeve.
Okay.
Maeve O'Bannon. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
She's my sister.
Seem quite capable.
She is.
Appreciate
Both of them are. Everyone is, actually. I think a lot of people are very capable.
A bit more than those.
He's capable in
slavers.
flirting with women.
Capable
What'd you
is a
say?
strong word.
oh, oh, what? I didn't know that.
What?
Huh? What? Huh?
I think that's Fable.
You sure say a lot for saying nothing.
I say familiar tale at the very least.
Oh, wait.
On the topic of projects,
Yeah.
do you have time, or are you busy?
Well, it depends. I always have time to take a commission, whether it'll be done right away.
Do you remember from Rivendell, I found the imbued wood wand.
Yeah.
I may have some money to put into getting some enchantments for it.
Okay.
I, for one, don't know a thing about enchanting or rune work.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you for the support there.
I know.
But would you be open to that?
Yeah. It just depends what you're looking for. I don't know every rune, so of course I can't do everything, but I know quite a few.
Hopefully something to add a bit of power to my spells a bit. Would that be something you can do?
Are you looking to cast the magic from the wand, or are you just using it as an enhancer for yourself?
An enhancer for myself, essentially.
I might be able to do that. I should be able to. Have to look at it. I've never done anything like it, but I should be able to.
At the end of the day, whatever issue I have with his sister.
It's been a long time. I haven't even seen you do anything with it for quite a while.
Not at all. Ever since you left, maybe like 5 years afterwards, the Church of Itris found me, and they said that I had a talent for fire magic, so they helped me to cultivate it a bit.
We might as well be family ourselves.
I see.
And sometimes family have to break the rules for each other.
So just for context, the way my magic works, essentially I can cast without an implement because I can just express the mana, but it helps to have this as a focus, particularly if doing aimed things like a fireball. So either this could somehow enhance the power of that, or if it's just even like maybe not enhancing me or just enhancing that one spell, like that's fine. I'm like I said, I'm not a runesmith or anything. I don't use runic casting. So I'm not sure what you can do.
Well, if it's already a foci, traditionally foci have runes on them to make them into foci, but I've never made a foci myself. I guess you could consider my Veronica a foci, because they channel my magic and fire it, but a little different.
Yeah, you also name your weapons.
Yeah. But I can look into it. I'll get
Out
some
of character, I
schemas
do
written out.
Out of character, I do have some ideas, but Jay knows nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get working on some schemas, and you can DM me about that.
Will do. So should I just leave this with you for the moment, or?
No.
Keep it handy while we're still in here.
Yeah.
I don't need it because I don't need to work on it yet. I just need to plan out the rune schemas and such.
Right.
Once I have this planned, I'll come back to them. Come back to you with them, and then I can work on it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
And for an enchantment for imbued wood, how much would that cost? Do you think for the materials?
Well, you already have the material. It's just an enchantment, which enchantments don't differ as much per material as much as how much I can enchant it. I
Right.
think I'll have to look at what schemas I figure out and then get to you on price. Depends on the complexity of the enchantment. From what you're asking for, it doesn't sound like it will be too complicated, but I'll have to look at it.
Okay. For context, I've got a pretty decent budget of about 40 gold.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's quite a lot. I'm sure it'll cover it.
40 gold is a lot.
Yes. The other option would be some method to protect myself, because I got a buckler from Day, but something with the wand would probably make more sense, either reinforcing it somehow or allowing it to project a sort of aura of protection.
I could probably do that. I don't know if I know the rune currently, but I can learn it. I think the aura rune can project barriers and energy.
Alright, yeah, so we'll talk about it then.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll get done with it. It might be a few days, because I have a few weapons I still need to make for people, so...
Yeah, of course, that's no problem at all.
Right.
Alright.
Cool. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Everything alright, Chloe?
Just running around, honestly. I don't have much to do.
Understandable. Sorry.
I feel like there's much.
If you want, you can go and meet people.
Besides that.
You've all, well, at least two of you were at the conversation, but you're aware of our intentions to depart, if you wish to join us on the next request.
Of course.
Have you heard, Chloe?
I've heard we're going to a village somewhere in the world that we don't know because they did not know exactly where I was.
Oh, I think it's not a village.
Well, it's outside.
We're
of
going
Allen.
to...
Well, it's a place outside of Allen. We will be dropped.
It's outside of Allen? Okay.
We will be dropped. Well, I believe it is...
We're being dropped outside of Allen, so that the anti-magic
We are
properties
being
don't
dropped.
disturb the portal.
We are being dropped substantially away from our destination, so we will have a great deal of distance to travel. Additionally, if we're entering places with anti-magic sentiment, it would be prudent to avoid demonstrating any, as best you're able.
It's a bit hard.
Yes.
Sure. I don't have anything else to do, so...
The reason why is because we need to find one of the Shimmering Nothing's informants. Why we want to go is because we want to find out more about Aetherbane. Because supposedly they're holed up quite strongly around there. And of course it's where they get the Apatia. The anti-magic powder.
We have a means by which the informant will be able to recognize us. And so we will not need to find them. If all goes well.
They'll find us.
Hopefully.
This key was given to me by the informant. Or by the information broker, and the informant is apparently able to recognize it. So.
We would have ended up doing what we did for Fable for you. I hope you know.
Got it.
Even if you don't think it, we would have.
Well, if you need an ear or an eye somewhere in there, just ask.
In any case, I'm going to... I think
you're gonna be
make a few more
coming
rounds
in?
and then retire.
And if I don't see you,
Have a
good night.
Get some rest.
Perhaps he does like bows.
What? Huh?
Sorry, there was just a pausing stare. So.
Well, because I turned and he was really close to me. I was.
Yeah, I'm standing like a little bit away, so I'm like, there's like a.
Maybe he likes boys. I mean, I don't blame him, but like.
No, I don't. Especially not you.
I don't blame him, you know. Anyway, if you ever need like any armor or any enchanted items, because I mean, you know,
He's doing it
enchanted
again.
rings are a thing
I'm sorry.
too. You know, I know you got your old weapon
True.
figured out, but you
Silver
know,
ring.
I think a ring would look great on you. Maybe a necklace.
In fact,
And I'm sure I
did.
could make some fantastic armor that would look fantastic on you. I mean, a beautiful woman needs to be defended. Need protection, you know.
I suppose, but I've
Lamb
gone like
can
this
take care of
for at least 7 years now, more or less.
I mean, no, I know. I was just wondering who they.
Nothing too harsh. But we'll think about it.
Lamb was.
Yeah, of course. You know, I don't need an answer right now. You know, you take your time, think about it, you know. It's just an offer, you know?
Of course.
Yeah. So.
Though, you do look great as is, so I would make sure if I made armor for you, it would complement your look.
I probably shouldn't keep him because he's already.
I could use a few things. I did miss our gauntlets, considering that we gave them up to try to get in here. So could use a few gauntlets, perhaps.
Enjoy the reuniting with your family.
Yeah. First dead now.
Well,
Interesting.
if you have your heart set on anything, I'm sure I can make it.
Oh my god. You might want to.
Yeah.
We'll come to you then, again, once we're
Leto, you
out of this
have a
place.
girlfriend.
I'm doing business!
Everyone sure has their opinion about you.
Guess I can't talk to beautiful women now. I don't know.
It's a crime to some people, I suppose.
But yeah, once Kalypsia is fixed up, I don't even know when that's gonna be at this point. I mean, with Aetherbane and everything, it's taken a while.
being fixed
But
up.
yeah, Aetherbane got on board and bombed part of the ship. So multiple parts of the ship. So.
I see.
So the Kalypsia is still docked in Rivendell.
No.
We've still got a portal.
It's left Rivendell. It's just very slow. It's operational, but not at full capacity. So we're flying low and slow, which is why we have to use Shimmering Nothing to get anywhere, because it's so slow.
Is the portal like directly onto the Kalypsia, or is it just nearby?
It's on the Kalypsia.
I don't want to double check.
Because that's how the Shimmering Nothing people got on board. We were in the air and they just showed up. So
it's currently under reconstruction.
in places, yeah, it's undergoing repairs
I'll have to
and
talk
reconstruction, considering the damage.
to someone about getting something set up, I think.
What kind of thing set up?
Well, I was told to set up a temple somewhere, so suppose the Kalypsia would have to be there.
Right.
That's what happens whenever you go to place as a member of a religion. They want you to set up something somewhere. So to get them off my back, I have to set up something of some kind.
Right, well, I'm sure if you have the money and the Kalypsia has the space, you know, people open their own shops and stuff all the time, so just have to get it built or buy an already made building, whichever.
Right. Hello again.
Everything alright?
Fine. I was just resting outside on a bench for a bit.
Doing a bit better than before.
Doing my best to clear my head.
What do you worship? I guess.
Nimir. They are a god of justice, so to speak. So those slavers,
Right.
under Nimir, I would have to act, in which we did.
The justice part is interesting, but I suppose I never really did question the messengers in near much. Sorry.
You're fine.
Lamb, are you going to be busy tonight?
Not in particular, I suppose. Besides maybe talking to Sed and Jay here.
If you have time before you need to rest, I'd like to learn more about Nimir. Growing up in the circumstances I did, I didn't exactly have an opportunity at learning of our people's gods.
Of course. Then I'll make some time.
Thank you.
But it seems like you have quite a lot from the Kalypsia here. About how many total do you think?
Like on board or just here in general?
In general.
I don't know. A lot.
Probably hundreds? Because you gotta remember all the crew.
How did that
Yeah,
such a big ship?
Especially
7
below,
years?
especially below deck. Well, to be fair, you came from Celastic, correct?
That's where I started, yes. But I've been walking around and traveling for about 7 years.
Well, the ship was
Imagine-
built in Orzammar and then made its first debut voyage from Kashin. And I imagined such a unique project was kept under wraps until it was completed to avoid any copying.
Why didn't you tell us you were going to leave?
That's... It wasn't my place. I got put into a position where this whole thing was thrust upon me.
Whole thing?
It's a story for another time. At least one
Right.
with others, so I don't have to re-explain ourselves.
Right. I'm sorry.
It's fun to be curious. And it has been quite a long time.
It has. But it is good to see you again.
I think I may do one more round or so and then go turn in to rest. It's been a long day.
Right.
Good fortune to you.
Leto, if you happen to see Eka, give her a hug for me.
Got it.
Thanks.
Well, I suppose we should get moving along as well. Unless
See
there's
if
anything
anyone
else
else is
that
still
you can
awake.
think of to talk about.
Well, I suppose we should get going then.
Most of us have been staying in the nothing so far. But by the sounds, they wanted to set up the portal in the evening, so we might be called out.
Ah, right. I suppose that is the case.
You might be able to find a spare room to at least rest in. If you can't, I've taken one of the rooms and you're welcome to stay with me. That's fine.
Alright. So I probably would be keeping watch on the door. I don't know how much I would sleep.
That's understandable.
Given that the slavers might have other friends that might try to come back.
I've been locking the door and propping up a chair against it.
Well, I mean, if you'd rather be someplace safer, the Kalypsia is under repair. People
If the
still
Kalypsia
stay.
has left, then it should be outside of the Mana Storm now, shouldn't it?
Yeah, no, it should definitely be outside of that by now. I think. I would probably.
I would assume.
It's been a few days, so.
Yes. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Is there a squirrel around here?
Yes, there's a
Doesn't
squirrel.
much look like a forest.
Oh, you were a dragonkin. Not a dog.
Not a dog. If we were to go back to the Kalypsia, is it like now completely out of the Mana Storm, or is it? How is it there?
So hold on. I'm gonna correct a bit of misinformation, Mr. Mechanic. The Kalypsia is still under repair and is not moving from Rivendell.
I was told it was moving after we left Rivendell.
I don't know who told you this, but
Cacti
clearly they're
did.
lying. Well,
I was
just
told
ask
in
her,
session.
he's not.
Okay, she told me it was moving very slow.
They're gaslighting you.
Bro.
Also, if you keep flirting with my mother figure, I'm gonna kill you.
With your what?
Did I
Mother
hear that
figure.
right?
Ooh. Well, I mean, she can be my mother figure, if you know what I mean.
Just hang on. No.
I'm the mother
And
figure
anyway,
that the kids don't want you to. Yeah.
Genuinely, like, I even said that to Finch before. Like, you were basically the only thing these two people had for a month, like, and you came and went. So, what the fuck?
Well, she won't be the only one.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I don't know why, but I'm sensing
So,
a strange
Squill.
sensation here.
Is the Mana Storm still bad on the Kalypsia?
There is currently no Mana Storm.
Okay, thank you.
There is no Mana Storm, but the ship is still badly damaged and need to get repaired and blah blah blah, and they are reconstructing the whole thing.
Shut up. Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
You're gonna find some spider under your pillow tonight.
You're shut up, twink. Your mother figure, huh?
Get back into character,
Yeah.
you fuck.
Anyway, there's no Mana Storm, so you can stay on the ship.
Yeah, it'd be so much nicer than staying here. Away from all the assholes here.
The reconstruction won't get in the way.
It's
No,
a little
no,
noisy,
I-
but
It's fine. I mean, I have 2 open beds, so.
How
If you're looking
odd
for
that
rooms in the air.
specifically 2 open beds.
Well, okay, well, because we lost one of our roommates, and then we had an open bed.
I see.
the rooms in the end are at least functional.
We'll figure something out.
Should we
before
go?
the evening's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, like two completely open beds. I really want to replace, and there's a wall dividing, which, I don't know if that's a plus or a minus,
Please
pro or
don't
con
matter.
for you, but I'm offering her a place to stay.
anybody else but her.
I slept in the
You're
worst
saying a
places.
nice woman like her doesn't deserve a nice open bed? I mean, come on. Sheets are clean, bed's made. Nobody slept in weeks.
I see.
They were
Stop
supposed to
fucking
last for
run.
hours.
I'm a good swallower.
I can show you the powers. And now she keeps saying that.
I've heard that before.
And
That
it is
is a
definitely
phrase. Fuck up,
people
Leto.
think
Shut up.
it is some
You
people
don't
suddenly
like
making
yeah.
people think
It's
the
your
wrong thing.
fucking ass. No, you haven't. I do not believe
Yes.
that for a minute.
That is most unfortunate.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
You're having a good time.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, really? Hell yeah. I
Yeah.
took 2 balls from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
That is something.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm
very sorry for this.
It's quite I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
I don't
I'm
know.
also very sorry for
Something.
what may possibly happen.
This happens a lot.
Just
He broke
Well, how else would you describe it? Drinking that many balls so quickly.
Toffee.
Hi.
Please.
Yeah?
Never say that again. That's just no.
Don't.
I can't
Don't
promise
question it.
anything. I'm sorry, I can't promise anything.
It's-
I just
There's a
can't.
conversation
Like,
weeks.
I wouldn't
Try
so
not
bad.
to. Just
Try.
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 Okay, I'm gonna try.
What?
I'm gonna try.
I think
But
you
if somebody
guys
says
need to
anything,
relocate if you want
I
to
might.
actually have this
You like
conversation.
whiskey?
I'm very confused. I feel like this will keep going.
Anything
I'm
alcohol?
just
Really?
going to
I
make
think-
myself available.
What?
I don't think anybody's like
fully
at the
later.
bar, so I think you can just help yourself.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let's.
It's okay.
No, I was just here to make sure you're safe.
Definitely something better than
Great.
It's okay.
I
Sorry.
was last that trip.
Good.
Well, she was.
Does she still know that you're
Is she cured?
flirting with the girls?
Yeah,
I assume you were gonna head back to.
Oh hell yeah, that's good.
but the day we
Yes.
went, the people in the spirit realm, she
It's most
got
kind
it a
of you
bit.
to
So.
speak to me.
But thankfully, we got the
pulled me aside.
cure. So.
I honestly might try and head back to
So I was
Bravenda
just
a group
with
effort.
really
for you.
Akane
Yeah.
today.
Wanted to continue that.
I wasn't
That's
there,
only
but
the
I was in the other end.
No,
Yeah, exactly. Group effort. Everyone was chiming in.
We can go stand on top of that rock. It's dramatic.
If you ever need a drink,
Wow.
Okay.
I always carry some on me. 'cause-
Something wrong? Does something do with that?
No.
Well, keep that in mind.
So you couldn't wait for them
What?
like a day for them to get acclimated?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
I'm just
No.
being
No.
accommodated.
Oh, you part of it? Holy shit.
No,
Doing
she's-
this tells me the opposite.
But like, playing around,
I'm being
no,
so friendly.
Like,
What just happened to your balls?
Sorry.
I got
Sorry.
my balls.
Oh, you got more balls.
Where'd you get balls?
I got balls from him. So ago.
The
I remember
Manostorms
the
dissipated
ball.
in Rivendell.
Mm.
I'm not
You
supposed
should
to
probably
you
chew
know,
and swallow
swallow.
Oh, great. It's.
Oh, I'm not supposed to swallow. I heard.
Mm.
Right. I thought you were good at that, though.
I'm just gonna not. No.
I am good at swallowing.
I'm just gonna.
A conversation has been happening here that you've been missing out on.
I've reset terribly.
Yeah, I feel like I regret not being here in the past few minutes. You know, Toffee, you have many talents. It's good to know that's one of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did you learn that in the house too?
Oh, so good.
Okay. How was your day? Were you involved in the whole like?
No, I
All right,
stayed out of it
fascinating.
because I don't feel like getting involved.
Hello?
in it.
You
They
know,
threatened me
you're a
with
living
my
tome
wings.
of knowledge.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were rescued.
No one. I'm just
glad you
worried that
came.
if I did get involved personally, they'd try to take my wings.
Are you going to join us?
And they're selling them.
The more the merrier.
That's the whole reason why I actually got put into that situation, because I was trying to find Kalypsia.
Oh,
My friends.
we're here.
Yeah, it
So
certainly
you
are.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Be careful for Leto. He's a
Yeah, be
flirty
careful
man.
with Leto. Yeah.
I've
careful with
heard,
that,
I've
though.
heard
Huh?
about at
Though
least
he
10
likes
times
boys.
a day.
I don't.
Like boys.
I don't like boys.
Like
A
boys.
little.
I don't like boys.
He does. Yeah, he does like
He's
boys.
even better at
And he's
swallowing
a-
balls than and toffee.
It was not my fault this time.
What a shame. Nix.
I can't chime in once.
You can't.
I see.
What the? Why?
It is funny.
They fought to get Fable back.
And also, he's afraid of heights.
Okay, I mean, I guess it makes
Jokes aside, though,
He also
Ray,
has,
he's like survival instinct.
he also has a revolver named Veronica.
Well, yeah, but on it's like solid, so it's like solid ground basically. It flies.
You should meet Eka sometime. She's really nice.
There's no way I could fall off the cliff. There's a glass dome over it, so. Can you shut the fuck up?
Girlfriend. Yeah.
Anyway, so there's like a glass dome over it, so like I can't fall off of it. You know, it's flat, solid ground.
You should hit him. It's acceptable.
Oh,
It is actually part of the Kalypsia rules that if you hit Leto, it's fine.
That's not true.
Backhand.
No, it is.
You gotta
that's not true. Actually,
you have to do the thing where you take off the glove.
You're banned from the.
slap
You're
him with the
banned
Oh
from
my
the
god, you
tavern.
have something here.
This is like the third time in 2 days. Is that a fucking squirrel?
I got two,
It's a fucking
3
squirrel.
balls candy.
Yeah, I have 2 guns.
Holy shit.
Three ball candies.
Can you shoot them both at the same time?
Probably not here. I don't know how they feel about gunfire in them. You know,
There was already gunfire earlier. I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh.
Did you give a name to your other gun?
And just go shoot at somebody, you know?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
In Forest or
Why?
Do that, Glenn. I bet he has it loaded.
We shot someone.
That one is on his hip.
Okay.
Fuck it. I meant the Rivendell part was more over the.
The Rivendell part, you know.
Oh
It's
man.
unloaded. I have to.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't really shoot in
That's-
that
that's a
district.
shame.
We shot in
You know,
the other
that was a good
district
try.
of Rivendell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have just got jumped. So, like.
That other district kind of meh, honestly.
Like, which one's the other district? I mean, the first one, the
first one.
The day I rely on my gun is the day I lose my
Why are
sword.
they both fucking shades of purple?
Again.
You have to pull the hammer back if you want to fire it.
Well, anyway, and you know about Leto, but what's your name?
I was sneaking
Lemethus,
suspicion.
but you can call me that.
I think the Magenta district was named.
Right. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Holden. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
Maybe.
So, what brought you to the Kalypsia, or brought you to decide to find the Kalypsia?
I was told that the best way to come here would be to interact with the slavers in Solasta. And so it happens, it seems that's the case.
Interesting. So it sounds like this would have happened regardless.
Yeah, it sounds like a weird shortcut,
I
I'll be
was
honest.
traveling
Sounds
for
like
7
a
years.
scam to get sold into slavery.
Yeah.
This was the first time we caught a break. This is a very long trip.
Alas, regardless of how weird the method was, you're here, it worked out.
Yeah,
it did
it
work
did.
out.
And we're glad to have you
Lucky.
aboard.
And now I get to see this menagerie of people, which is nice.
We're a weird bunch.
It is a menagerie. Yeah.
Well,
We're a good bunch. Not
A
weird
good
at
weird
all.
bunch.
Oh, I guess weird.
But there's nothing wrong
No.
with weird.
Nothing wrong with weird.
There's
just
weird
Yeah, just look at Leto right here. We accept him despite who
He's
he is.
probably the weirdest one.
Yeah, that's true.
no,
He
it
does
definitely
make
would
good
definitely be
swords, though.
Alden.
He makes good swords, though.
definitely
He's a
not
good
true.
blacksmith. I will give him that.
Thank you.
Alden
Seaside's
takes
gotta
good
be
care
up
of
there on, like, the
animals.
weirdness scale,
I make
right?
clothes and leather stuff. So if you need that,
Seaside, he's
come
got to
find
be
me.
one of the weirder
I'm actually
ones.
quite good at with animals
Seaside?
myself.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, I have this wonderful farm. It has chico grapes, it has chickens.
Shove the rock down his throat.
Yeah, that's all it has. But, you
Oh,
know,
that was
there's also a lot of
weird.
noodles going about if you like
He was
noodles.
going like very.
We're gonna put a
like-
bunch of them in the bucket and see which one comes out on top.
Both of you are so great at animal. Why has that squirrel been staring at us for like the last 5 minutes?
Wait, squirrel? Squirrel?
There is a squirrel right there.
Okay.
Wait,
Can I get someone to take me to the portal?
Yeah.
I can make like a light and take you there. I mean, but you have to say that I don't like boys.
It's
No,
it's
no, you
less
don't
the
have
light
to. I got a light.
and
I got a
more-
light. Fuck you,
Oh,
later.
fuck.
But
His lights are nice.
it's
He
Fuck
has
you
nice
all
it's
then.
lights.
also less the light and more that even while walking out of here, I don't want to be alone.
Sure, you don't want to go to
Guy's a bitch.
That's not nice.
He is though.
It's not nice.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
the way.
No, you shut up.
Nice to
No,
meet
you shut up.
No, you shut up.
Flick.
Hey, that's fucked up.
That's first blood, Leto. That's justification. That guy has belly right there.
I mean, now if I shot, it would be totally.
I wouldn't say. That's why would you go shoot?
Whoa, wait, what? Why would he shoot me?
Holy shit, Leto.
Oh my god.
Where'd it go?
Ah, that's an interesting
Wow.
magic you have there.
If I die, Eric will come and take revenge. I'm just saying.
Don't put Veronica in your mouth.
Oh, that one's her
That's
mouth.
one thing
What's the
that
name
you
of the
don't have
other
to
one?
swallow.
I'm not saying it. I know, you know, it wasn't me this time. I'm just saying. It's not my
What?
fault.
Or what?
What?
What's
What?
not your fault?
What's this one's name, Leto?
What?
Shut
Oh,
up.
oh, he took your gun.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Give him back.
His name.
What's his
Okay,
name?
it's him. We got something. We've narrowed it down.
See?
How many
Those are
letters? Is it
boys.
4 letters?
No.
5. He's thinking.
No.
He is.
6.
Yes. Don't you?
Oh.
Give it back
Oh.
before you fucking break it, or you're gonna fucking pay me a lot of money. It's called a fine.
Fine.
Bill, I'm gonna.
Can you find me? Is that a thing?
I
you can
just
do?
made this gun like a few days ago.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Morgan.
Morgan. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Okay. That one shoot like lightning.
No, it shoots. It's not magic.
Oh.
Oh.
This is interesting.
Boring.
Okay, well.
I think it's a lot cooler than the magic one. Actually, I think black
Can you
powder
do-
and steel balls
can
is way
you
cooler.
do-
Can you spin them?
I shoot.
Holy
do that.
shit! Holy shit! That went further than I think you thought it did.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
That
fine.
was really
It's fine.
close to you.
It's fine.
Well, my dress is already worse for wear as is, I'm sure. A few burn marks. won't
I think it looks great.
It doesn't
Yes,
look
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
Why are you so close? No,
I'm checking if it's caught on fire because you're.
No.
Leto, you might be on fire.
Leto. That's. She's a lady. No, you don't do
for his
that's
gun.
the thing.
I'm just making sure it didn't catch on fire in the end.
No.
It's your fault.
How is it my fault?
Because you spewed fire at her.
You did. Okay, to be clear, you
but
did
I was
fire
sneezing.
for the building and the person.
You still spewed fire.
Yeah, it was me too.
Oh yeah. You
can
you
take
didn't
care
mean
of
to. You're
herself.
like, but
She
can
can
you
take
do
care of
this?
herself.
Sneezes? Like, yeah, that would have been so cool if you just
yeah.
sneezed and didn't spew fire. Like, oh yeah, but you can't sneeze. Like, oh, that's so cool, Toffee. Wow.
Yeah, it's normal to fucking sneeze.
Yeah, it is normal to sneeze.
yeah.
But you
Go
were
back
like
then,
showing it
Toffee. What
off
was
like
the
it was
cool
so
thing you
fucking
wanted to
cool
show?
and we couldn't do it.
What was the cool thing you wanted to show, huh?
Oh, look at that.
This is a pretty cool crystal, to be fair.
I agree.
How do you even know
Those are
she's
the
going
people.
towards the crystal? I can't even
I mean,
see her
if you point
anymore.
There's the only thing I can see that's cool in that direction.
I mean,
right?
there's just a lot of things that direction. I mean,
Yeah, but how many of those things are cool?
I don't. The crystals are kind of cool.
See?
I don't really see anything else that's like cool.
There's the squirrel cam.
That's squirrel. How do you think the squirrel got here?
I don't know. You wonder if it has a ring?
Another portal opened in the forest or something.
Could be that. It also could be a net. Cause don't you like need like a key or a ring or something to get through?
Yeah, you need a ring to get in here. It's soul bound to you, so
like
you can't like
I don't
steal
think-
one.
I guess that hardly doesn't apply to animals, right? Because do they really have?
I don't fucking know. Maybe they have a ring. Maybe
It
they're
could be
a
Neri.
customer.
It could be I'm calling it a Neri, to be honest.
Looks like a squirrel.
Just
to
don't
me.
fucking kill it.
I don't go around killing wild animals. So
Dude, there's some fucking psychos here, okay?
I know there are.
I'm telling you so you can tell others not to kill it for no reason.
Listen, man. I ain't no babysitter.
Okay, fair enough, I
If somebody
suppose.
does something, listen. It wasn't my fault.
You should totally let me shoot your gun, though.
No.
This is everything now.
You dropped him.
I dropped him because you wouldn't let me see him and you were fighting me for him.
You know you no.
You were battling
You
me
dropped
for
him.
him. And I
No,
fended you
it's
off.
like asking someone, "Oh, let me hold your baby," after you just dropped them on their head. Like, yeah, why would I? No.
Oh, so your baby. Is it your baby, Morgan?
You're like, "Oh yeah, you should let me like watch over your baby. Like, let me
It's a
babysit."
fucking
And it's like
tool,
you
dude.
fucking dropped my baby, dude.
If you dropped my knife, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of like dangerous, you know? That's what I
Yeah, well,
would've
it's
said.
just a knife. This is an intricate device.
I don't know about that.
What? Hearing it? Thought I heard the squirrel. Am I crazy?
Probably.
I heard squeaking.
I think the
I
conversation.
heard the squirrel was there, and now it's gone.
Anywho, we're
But yeah,
going
you
to
should
go
let me
find
shoot your gun.
Jay. I'll let you two get to it. It was nice.
Oh
and
yeah,
clean.
and don't forget about the offer. You know,
Right, of course.
2 beds, 2 whole beds.
I will keep it in mind.
Great.
But for the moment, I must find other people.
Waiting for me to eventually die in there.
Wow. Can you imagine the look on his face when he finds out we spoiled that?
Oh, I wish not to imagine that actually. Do you realize he's gonna send more?
And we will deal with him if he does.
But what if the next time it's Smith and not me?
That won't
Something-
happen.
Amy, please, disappointed in what happened not too long ago. In that talk. Something that I was proud of Myth. I was proud of him for being able to kill. In a weird way. I want him to be able to defend himself because he himself is a weapon. He spoke to me and he said that the people with no one than being well.
Okay.
We're doing alright. We were just wanting to check up on that one.
Long day, seems.
It seems so.
I don't know how long for you.
It's been worse. We've been doing fine.
Apologies. Was watching both. Stuck with both for a while. Could not say anything.
You're fine. We made it work somehow. You weren't the only one in there either. There was someone else whispering, but I'm not sure who it was. They mentioned Satori clan, though. I... Lemethis. Lamb.
Aina.
Nice to meet you, Aina.
Nice to meet.
I saw you all before out in the desert. Seems like a situation. I'm glad things went more smoothly than worse.
Did not know how smooth. But
as can be.
Always could go better.
When that happened to me,
Always could.
what happens when you can't choose him?
Should stay with them for now.
I'm going to do
It will be alright, I think.
everything in my
Eventually.
power to make sure that doesn't happen.
As it always does, with time.
Nice to meet.
Nice meeting you.
Yes, you too.
What do you think? What do you think, Darla? Yeah, I suppose that's right. Sure was an interesting way to get here. Could have been a lot worse, but I think when things went smoothly enough. Thankfully. Whether that's something purely made out of stone or the actual thing, I suppose you would know more than I would. Let's hope for the former. Don't think they'd be out this way.
I'm so sorry.
In the fucking desert, but I don't believe that you were. You can make a goddamn fire. Look at the skipper. That's just the one that is. I guess there's like the case of
It's hard to say.
Ah, there you are.
Can you just give us a moment, ma'am?
Sure.
And structures in general. We don't see very many visitors. Well, I mean, we see lots of visitors. We don't see very many who are new.
sorry. Thank you for the chat.
Get some rest.
You as well. And I will keep my distance from those two if I can. Just currently.
I'll be here if you need to talk or anything.
Be safe.
Sorry for making you wait.
well.
Just someone who's had a bit of a struggle on their path to fortune.
I see.
Are you always a worshipper of Namia?
Not always. If I was
When you
to
came
be...
to see us,
Sorry, what was that?
when you came through the slums,
At that
or
time,
is this
I
a new
wasn't
thing?
even a worshipper of anything, to be honest. So I suppose it's something more recent.
Are you okay?
I've been worse. A lot of things have happened and there's a lot of time to catch up on them, but we're fine for now. How are you holding up?
I'm struggling a bit, in all honesty. But it is what it is. It's a strange, uncomfortable situation. Far, far from what I would have initially thought would have been my life at all. But it is what it is.
Well, if you ever want to share sometime, I'm always listening.
I know. It's just... It's a lot to get adjusted to, being here. You'll learn what I mean.
You won't happen to know which one is it Tori? Would you?
What, sorry?
This is the Tori clan. Whenever we were in those cages, one person approached me and said they were from the Tori clan.
I don't... It's not familiar to me.
Suppose I'll ask around later, then.
There is one person you might be able to talk to, but I don't know how trustworthy they are.
And who's that?
Daku. They're another Celastin, but...
that man.
shifty.
They do seem quite touchy in a few regards.
At the very least, they talk a lot. And they seem to have connections.
It reminds me of some people from Salasa, for sure.
Absolutely. You may be able to pry with them and see if they come up with anything. But that'll be my only suggestion.
Well, I believe... Well, we've met Aina, who's a shade. But there was another shade that came to us in the cage. I was able to see them
Probably.
briefly.
Did it look like a robed man?
That's right.
Orpheus. And that is Akane's shade. Akane is the Kitsune.
Ah. I see. So
They were on the
from
rocks up there beforehand.
I'll have to pay them a visit soon. How has Seth been holding up? I haven't gotten much of a chance to talk to him yet, either.
I don't know. He was... Like I said, I've only maybe been here for maybe a week and a couple days. It hasn't been long.
Of course.
When I first found him, he obviously looked worse for wear. You saw how he looked. I'd assume that was his training with his mentor. I think Tempest was their name? Squirrel, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it Tempest or Hurricane?
Tempest.
Tempest, thank you.
I'm not quite sure I remember the name Tempest being mentioned, but I'm not sure if I ever
It was
asked
probably
about
more of a recent thing.
Actually, Bakeries, this info should have been communicated to you, but the caravan you were on earlier, Tempest was someone that was escorting you. They were wearing a cloak.
Did I overhear their name during that period?
Nope, just that you were accompanied by the Tempest. You heard that from the guards.
Okay. Though there was the one thing.
What thing?
The people who came for, I don't have her name yet. The little one. The little one's,
Fable?
Right. That one they were coming for before. Well, the guards we were with, they were mentioning Tempest before, I think.
They were mentioning Tempest?
Something about being accompanied by, I think.
Oh, fuck.
So this is turning into a development, it seems.
Oh, fuck. Shit!
What's wrong?
Ow. That hurt.
Come here.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just... So, Tempest trained Sid. And Sid was training under Tempest for ages. Maybe... ages. Sid has always been anti-slaver, and has always tried to protect the people in the slums from slavers, so... Surely he wouldn't hang out with somebody that... tries to help slavers?
That makes sense.
Shit. Okay. That is something. I don't know if that's something we should tell him.
How do you think you'd react?
I don't know.
It's nothing that we particularly have to bring up, but if it ever does come along, he does have a right to know.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, but... He's... When I came here, he was almost like he was being bullied by someone. You would have seen the I think, guardian with the mask going around called Holly.
Hmm.
They came up to us while we were walking down.
And?
I think they were bullying Zed, or something.
Just a bit ago?
When, a few days ago, like throughout the first week that I was here. So what happened was, every time I tried to talk to Zed, Holly, being what I assumed was very protective of them, or like wanting to keep them, they... You know how Zed does that thing where you like pat his head and he just kind of stops working?
Hmm.
She was doing that whenever I tried to talk to him. And I think that was because I was taking him away from her, is my assumption there.
And what kind of relationship do they have with Holly that you know of?
At first, I thought it was sort of abusive, because it did not look like he wanted it. But from my understanding, he's talked to her now and it's okay. I don't know, and I'm still a bit on edge with her, but I don't know.
There is a thing with people in masks. You never know if there's a true person or not. That really is their personality. Personum, another form of religion. They tend to wear masks and never let no one know their true selves.
I'm familiar with some other cultures.
So someone that can easily be shifty if they wanted to be.
They're very touchy-feely. And they're very much trying to be friends with everyone. But that's kind of what made me uncomfortable and made me suspicious about them. Because then they would do that to Sid when it was clear that he didn't have a way to respond to that. He was kind of... It felt like she was doing it to get something out of him, like a rise, or there's something going on with her that she needed to take out on other people. That's the kind of vibe I got. But I don't know. Like I said, I've only been here a little over a week, so...
Suppose we'll find out as more we talk with them and Zed.
Yeah. At the moment, he's okay.
I don't think nothing else will be done here at the very least. We can cross that bridge once we get out.
Yeah. Yeah. What are your plans?
I suppose we should try to find Elfie, wasn't it? She seemed like she wanted to talk, so I shouldn't be one. I shouldn't be one to not go talk to her.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're still around.
I think I saw them a moment ago, but also I need to
Oh no, they're still around, yep.
I need to take a quick picture. Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh, you grabbed your dress.
Yeah, that tends to be grabbable.
Oop.
Poke. Poke. What kind of noise are you making?
Air noises.
You're running past us as a squirrel. I was so tempted to just go squirrel.
I was being
After
chased
before.
around. I got my
my
head bit
God.
off.
What the fuck? Ooh. Sprout.
Fuck. It's the fourth time it happened in this roleplay.
Is it usually Snoodles?
No, always squirrels.
Oh no. It's not good.
What do you think of the little talk there? Very interesting. There's more
I'm
thing
sure.
I can tell who's boss lobby. So
Is Elfie still around?
I think they're still in instance, but they might be in lobby.
I think they're. It's hard to tell. No, they're still around somewhere. I gotta go find them. At least try to.
Yeah, they're still in the instance, but I don't know if they're like in map or if they're in the lobby.
Still map.
Oh, still on map? Okay.
Yeah. They're still in map. I don't think they're in spawn.
They're still in map, still role playing.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll find
cool. Should we go for a walk?
That would be nice.
Alright.
Suppose we have to go on a walk anyways to find Elfie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was easier than I thought.
Yeah, that could have gone well.
Yeah. Oh,
Look,
by the way, new dragon king.
I'm nothing if not a good businessman, though, right? Think of
I
it, we're
don't-
both
I
two
don't-
silver
this is
riches.
Becca, she's my sister.
No, we're one silver rich, you dumb fuck.
Here, hold on. Let me not be where
Which
I'm
is
not.
nothing. And I got hit in the balls for it.
I was about to ask what that was.
And that would at
It's
least
just a
be a
displacement
gold.
spell.
For me.
Ah.
Gold is a lot.
It's my
Light
balls!
refraction makes her appear to be somewhere she's not. Anyways, Eka, this is Lamb. Lamb, this is Eka.
Nope.
Hello.
He fucking knew it was coming.
Are you like traveling with all of us, or are you just like part of the shimmering?
I came here searching for the
Lamb's
Kalypsia,
going to be coming with us.
Oh.
We'll be coming along.
Well, welcome.
Like Jay and Cedros, she comes from
Fuck you.
Solasta. They apparently all knew each other.
I'd see you soon.
That is incredible luck.
As in, like,
Unless you
either
guys were
late
like
tonight
talking
or early
beforehand.
Tomorrow, not like anytime actually.
What makes it even
soon, you know?
more
Huh.
incredible is that the fact that I was told to go talk to slavers if I
Fuck
wanted to
you,
weigh
Kalypsia,
in.
for real.
So
What the fuck, man?
fate has
man.
worked
Uh,
quite a bit of a mysterious
punched
way,
me in the
I
balls.
suppose.
It was work.
When we were rescuing Fable, we found Lamb as well.
Oh.
Eka here
We weren't
comes
on
from the north.
the Merc side.
Well,
There was like a tap at the
Hinode, as I've mentioned before.
A tap does a lot.
A light
I'm glad you're
like a
not,
knock
you
does
know.
more than a full punch sometimes.
We
Like
just
I don't know
like-
why, but
We just need like a dragonkin from like
that-
Teshin
just
or
like
that
a
area, and I
tap
think we've got like all the
like, it
varieties in
radiates,
one like.
man.
It does radiate, to be fair. Like, he's not.
And it just doesn't. It just stays there. It lingers,
North,
and it
east.
fucking sucks, dude. And it's
Like, you are a
Plenty of
trooper.
Salas.
sometimes you just
Wait.
lightly like tap them, and it's like you're done.
Idris?
It's over.
Namir?
No, you're actually
And then
like
said
a
is
fucking
water.
trooper, you know? Fuck.
The 3 dragons combined.
I suppose you aren't wrong.
How do I silver, my friend?
You know, you'd be surprised how many people lack, like, what is the word I'm looking for? There's not a lot of people that I've met that
You should
follow
order a gun
religion, so
for
it's
me.
kind of nice to see the variety on the ship.
I'll charge you standard price. You know,
I
next time
mean,
you
I
commission me for
didn't grow
something.
up with the standard dragonkin gods or
You know,
anything,
Rich,
but after interacting with
can I pick up my
Malin,
sword
I'm
soon?
trying
I
to
know we've been,
make
like,
a
really
shrine for
busy and not
Thassis
at
on the
airship,
ship.
But we can now, so.
Yeah, the more the merrier. We didn't have like
Yeah,
a
man.
Speaking of,
little
one of my
thing for it before.
missions is to set up a temple of some kind as well.
Come fucking get it,
So,
dude.
Seems like there'll be a lot of
Alright,
things on the ship
Are you
if
show up
we
like in the morning?
get that
or?
sorted out.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I wonder how that'll be organized.
It's like
You guys ever feel like Cedros is watching? Like when he's not around?
Yeah, I really feel that sometimes. Like we were just talking before, and it felt like he was right there with us.
Yeah.
So is his? I'm confused. So you're all from Celestin.
like a
Is
month.
Cedros' accent like standard
like,
Celestin? Is your accent
Like, I
standard
could say, like,
Celestin,
oh,
or
it's
is
not done,
yours?
But I've completed like 5 other weapons in that time.
You all have different accents.
You know, so
Well,
like.
I've been
the thing
traveling
is-
around. It's kind of.
No, I know, I get he's done. I just we haven't
Okay,
been
so
in
you've
the
picked up a
fucking
lot from all
city
over.
for like
Sid
have
was
5 days.
I don't actually know where he was
I go
born.
there
Not
every
gonna
day.
lie,
We
I've
kind
been
of
here
found
a
each other
lot
in the
recently.
slums when we were young,
I-
so
Mhm.
I don't even know where he's from, so there could be something else, or it could just be him. I don't know.
I also suppose you could say I probably picked this
It's
up
not
from our
fucking wild
father.
shit for
So
sale here.
That's
They
great. I
aren't,
mean, I'm
Common
not
is my
surprised
second
it's the first
language,
day of
so
the night.
my accent doesn't show as much in there because I've been studying it for a while. But you know, if I speak,
But I work. I'm a
Hinnode's
mechanic
language,
on the
then,
ship, so
you
I go
know.
back there every night.
That
I
makes a
will
lot of sense,
almost every
actually.
night.
That
I actually
makes a lot
stayed
of
on
sense.
Right.
in Hinode.
はじめまして。私の名前はエルフェです
Twice.
日の出から来ましたどうぞよろしく
The bathhouse was really nice.
Mhm.
Outside of the fucking bird
definitely
attack.
sounds different.
You deserve that.
Oh
Hey,
my, what'd I do?
Okay.
Fuck you.
赤ちゃんは間違いですね
Dude, this whole video I'm just cashing in, you know?
Yeah, man.
I
I
can't
don't
be
know what
cute
she's saying. Okay.
You can talk
that's
common
uncalled
again.
for.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean that's uncalled? You're cute. Look at you.
I don't think I'm gonna.
I am no
Oh,
such
you mean
thing.
medical? Like, really?
Whoa.
I'm surprised.
Okay, you're
Lamb.
you're small. You got like pretty
Mockery
eyes. You got the
Your
cute little
axe is
braids.
big,
I
remember?
could kill someone if I really wanted to. I'm not saying I
Yes,
will.
you
Like,
could. I didn't say you're not deadly. Cute
Why didn't
things
you
can
tell
be
me I was
deadly.
hitting them?
We thought it was funny.
Like there's a lot of venomous animals
No,
that are really
this
cute,
is-
but like super deadly.
You come
I'm
closer.
not quite sure if they have
Or
a real
poisonous
personality or
animals.
not. Sometimes.
Like frogs. Have you ever heard about frogs?
I know how this fucking ends.
You said they talk to you
Yeah,
sometimes.
some of them are like really poisonous. Like if you like put them in your mouth, you just die.
No, thank you. I
They
don't
grew-
really
grew a
want a
bit
frog.
exposed.
They're really strong green.
Well, yeah, but like there's animals that eat them, and so like they became really poisonous
Good
to
thing
combat
you-
that, you know.
Oh, okay. On my end, your loincloth is
Sorry,
gone
I've
behind.
kind of lost.
You
the
just need
point.
to close your eyes and then open
Yep.
them again, and it works.
Point is you're cute.
That was the fucking end, dude.
Ryan from the tavern. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
bitch.
Good.
You got like steel fucking. You got like fucking rock boots on.
Cute. I'm surprised your letter there.
Give me the balls. It's arguably worse.
Flirting with so much other people.
It's like blunt force trauma that you just did. I just did
Like,
emotional damage.
I have you, it seems.
That was more than emotional.
It was. Holy shit, am I bleeding? No, okay, good.
That's fine. Ek is there and she can heal you just like she did for me.
I have had plenty of people tell me, so,
Yeah, they were offering me a
I know.
room with 2 beds.
Those books are fucking heavy, dude.
Yeah. By the way, I offered them to stay in one of our beds because we have.
I'm still hoping that I'm still hoping that I'm gonna hit like a late growth spurt.
Well,
Due to the upbringing, I didn't really have, the
What are you
proper
doing?
nutrition to grow like normal dragon can do. So
Yeah,
I'm,
they're steel plated.
hoping that I
well,
hit
for
that growth spurt
Dragonkin, I
eventually.
am slightly.
Is that why you can't fly?
On the. Well, about the
Shut
average
up.
height, but still slightly.
No,
tall
they keep me
for
grounded.
females.
So I don't.
that's what keeps you
But another
So I
thing from
don't
our father, I suppose.
fall into the sky.
Still, I should be bigger than I am. I mean, hell, I'm wearing like fucking raised shoes and I'm still tiny.
Punch me in the balls. Arguably, like the worst thing a man can do to another man is punch them in the balls.
If you ever get in trouble, you need to be picked up.
That was not love. That my balls received.
I'm very sorry to say I don't think you'll be getting a late growth spurt.
You are
because
weirder than I
that's-
thought you were.
I got paid to hit him.
I mean,
Okay, never
it's
mind.
possible still.
That
Still plenty of
lines up
years.
with what I know about
I
you.
mean, it's possible, but
How much did you get
not
paid?
for.
Is your face red?
A lot
Yeah.
of money, eh?
No, it was 2
No?
silver.
He was hiding behind me.
Wow.
How do you know? You can see your own face.
He was using me as a shield.
I mean, everything looks a little red here. It's like the lighting.
Okay, grab.
It's silver is to silver.
That's like a slice of bread. Like one slice.
It's like a little more.
They don't want to talk.
A whole meal is like 18 silver.
No. It's like 12, 8 to 12. I'm
You're
pretty sure.
getting good meals though. You're like actually like eating like a
I
rich
see.
person,
You're
no?
comparing the lines.
Like a mug of ale is 5 silver, so like half a thing of ale, it's a pretty decent deal.
I mean, ale is
Well,
pretty much a meal.
I hope your stay
There we go.
with this ship is better than it has
you're still
been
not
for
even
most of us.
No.
That is, I guess,
I've
the
heard-
You should have paid
forewarning
Deku
of
3
it.
silver.
Not
to,
much,
like,
but
not hit
definitely.
You know what I mean?
You didn't
rumors
offer
of some
anything.
sort.
Well, I didn't even have a chance to counter offer.
yeah, so-
He just was given the
All
silver
things
and did
considered,
it.
you being sold into slavery while coming in,
You had like a
I was
solid,
almost used
like,
as a battery
I didn't even know what was gonna happen until it happened.
A battery.
for a mana storm.
I was curious.
Ah.
Probably. Or I was telling you not to do it, and you just didn't.
You
give
did
a
not
shit.
tell me
Really
not
not
to
the
do it.
catch.
I had
Yeah,
you
no,
had
that's
all
I
that
probably.
time.
I definitely
Calling
did.
You did not
Yeah, you're
have
kind of a bitch.
You didn't have much time to be
That's a
there.
and you are blushing.
Look, we're fucking got
You still are blushing, actually.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I see. They're the type to get easily embarrassed.
I'm just
So it
saying.
would seem.
Flustered.
Well, I sure hope you
I
aren't
was saying,
flustered
now
if
that you
we're still
reminded
going
me
to
that
have that talk later.
these have steel souls,
Yeah,
I'm just
that-
saying.
Yes, we are still going to have that talk. I am just not used to
Don't try to
people
downplay
talking
punching me in the
about
balls. There's nothing
picking me
to
up.
downplay, dude.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of our own personality coming out. We
Isn't it
handle
wild
things
that Brett
more
made them,
directly
like-
than most.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. Make that joke because
If that makes
I think it
any
is
sense.
rude to make it to you. I'm gonna make it.
I
anyway.
Just say it, yeah.
There's a squirrel running around, and we were
I'm
joking that it might be a,
used to,
you know,
people
why is a
not
squirrel?
really
Maybe
seeing
it's
me
an
like
area.
that.
And then we watch Sprout come back with a fucking bloody squirrel dead.
Time with
Well,
me,
Shooting
but-
on it. Yeah.
Okay, well, if it was.
Really?
Yeah, a
Yeah, that's why I
companion,
kind
then-
of caught myself, and then
What?
now we're here.
What?
What are they talking about?
Well, you know, what
I
Sprout
keep
doesn't
seeing-
know can't hurt her.
Seeing like a couple
I
squirrels
don't think-
running
I don't
around,
think
and
it actually
apparently
was, to be
Sprout's
fair,
been
but,
eating
like,
their
it was
heads
chased
off.
around a lot and nothing
Oh
happened.
yeah,
the sounds.
Sprout likes hunting.
Hunting's
Ugh.
nice. I was a hunter.
And, you know, we can always blame Leto.
She is only a recently awakened wild folk, so
Like kind of crazy, like,
still a lot of
gnawing on the fucking
animalistic instinct there with her.
Well,
And you know, I guess wild.
Unlike
like,
those
wild
of us who are
fucking,
more developed,
you
who have, gotten rid of all that in our
language and stuff like
systems.
that, like when they showed up. So, but then I learned like right after that Asato also like to do stuff like that, which threw me off because like.
Yeah, well, Asato's so weird, you know. He like did hand those like snoodles for no reason.
He did do the.
Does anyone know why those are around?
Yeah.
The statues?
They robbed me. My first encounter with them,
They
they
just
robbed
seem a
me
little-
and a priest, I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure.
Is that why you couldn't bribe that
did see,
My assumption.
That was in Valinor. It's a while back. And
There's
I found my
the-
wallet. It was
there's
in the
one
water.
there, one up there, and then
I
there's a
found
church
it.
over
It was
there.
in a nest in the water. It was so cool.
From my
And yeah, I've made money.
assumption, given
gave me money. I made your
Solasta's
That is true.
history,
I did pay him.
Yeah,
that
but
place was made from
I mean, like,
some
spent it
part
all,
of it.
but like.
I was talking to
They told
Darla
you not to
earlier
spend it on
about
one
it.
place,
Like
man. That's
Mithril?
not your fault.
Whether they're just stone pieces
Mithril
or
from
if they're
Rivendell
actually
Commission
fossils of some
wise,
kind.
how expensive would these be?
Be a little intimidating if it
those
was
things
possible.
are...
Light rooms.
From my understanding, they're made of marble.
Yeah,
Doors
yeah.
and
We're
windows?
talking about the three of them.
To give out like light magic.
What, like
Was that right, Cacto?
Up
They're
there,
made of
you were
marble?
looking... Oh, what?
They're made of marble?
The stone, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you sniffing him like that?
You know what, I have a quirky idea.
I'll ask Mia.
No, she doesn't even. For like, how
just
many?
lost a
You
client.
just
Quick,
blur
You
it
do
out.
not see any souls in them.
You didn't
How
tell me
much for like if I were to get like one, for example? How
Thanks,
much?
French
I wouldn't be able to put
person.
it So like, I got a lot of things I can go to. check
French
those now,
god.
like Thor shades. I don't exactly want them.
You do see
The
another
French
cool
admin.
murder in Dunbar.
So I'd like
What?
to have some light magic to stop them from getting through the cracks. You know?
Okay.
It's gone.
Okay. That's cool.
No, I actually didn't hear you. What did you say?
You see bloodlusts coming from the image.
I know
Well, there's no soul in that thing, but something wants to kill me, I think.
Whatever it is. Whichever one
That's
of
not
those
good.
that you have that would be cheaper.
Revive the light room.
Just got the
Much
feeling
Do
of
you think it's
bloodlust.
evil, or was it?
Also feels like Cedrus is around again.
No,
To be fair,
no.
the light rune is the better.
That feeling hasn't really
Like,
left.
it's the one that's like more advanced.
Yeah, it's the Tempest rune. It's a
Do you know? Do you know
whole-
if the
it's my gun shoots
non-tempest, like
that.
the normal basic one, you know, like the do you know if that would stop like shadow
Probably
magic?
not.
No.
Probably not. It's not light magic
It's
technically.
You be
weird.
careful.
Okay.
The statues.
It's not light magic, you know. It's
Hey,
just-
I honestly thought you were gonna
If you've
like
seen
grab
the
my
one over
hand
here
or
under the
like dodge
pavilion.
that or
That's
something.
fair.
I
No,
wouldn't
I
like
thought about
really
fighting
slap.
you.
Makes sense.
But
Oh.
like one.
I think
I'm assuming
Lado
you
would
just
be
wanted
jealous.
to illuminate the entire doorway.
It looks a bit wrong somehow.
Hey, Lado.
Nothing like what we've had back in Solasta.
Seems strange.
You can still see where the wings, but there's weird growths. Less like horns or chitin, but it's odd.
Well,
And even the head here. My only guess would be this is supposed to be Nemea, but it's such a strange depiction.
dragons for 3 depictions. The judge.
My assumption is Vorta, Idris, Nemea. The other statue is on top of a church.
I'm gonna ask God.
Yes.
Oh, good. God is still watching. They always watch over us. Can I tell if anything's like seem like actual depictions of the dragon gods?
Nope. They look just normal dragon, not necessarily resembling any particular god. If there is some resemblance, it's accidental or just minor things.
Okay, so there's no clear like indications that it would have been done for this.
Nope.
Okay.
Which is why they just look strange.
Well, if this was a depiction of Nimir, it's a very poor one at that. Darlo
That's
agrees.
my only guess. It's weird. I tried asking the broker about it when we first came here, but he just said that some questions are better left unanswered, which is a horrible answer, and I just left immediately. It's strange, especially this one here. Dragons are things that are supposed to be revered, but this just looks...
Maybe it's meant to represent something else. Of what that is, though, I'm not quite sure. Or maybe they're mostly just part of the scenery. This whole place seemed to be made of different things of all kinds. So it seems maybe this has just been taken from somewhere else. Of long ago, perhaps. In either case,
Not sure, but it's...
something that we don't have to particularly worry about.
It doesn't make it any less unsettling, is all. Should we see what everyone's doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, okay. Oh, was she not there when this happened? Oh.
What have we missed?
I don't know if we should say at this point. Do you not remember?
Clearly not.
Okay. Maybe not the most public of conversation topics, then, I guess?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Killed the mood, I guess, with that one.
Seems like we did miss something.
I'm so sorry, lad.
So it seems.
So sorry. No. That's unfortunate. Genuinely, I'm sorry. I thought she had come out of there like unconscious, right? Like, how could she
I mean,
not
all
know?
three of them were taken down. I mean, I didn't mean to out it in this case. I don't know. I had nothing like, I didn't, it was kind of a big deal around the airship, so I thought it was just kind of known at this point.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
You should probably like go and talk with her like before she gets the wrong idea. And like we actually accidentally fuck up your relationship.
It was just a training accident, so I'm sure there's no misunderstanding. And also but yeah, she was kind of unconscious for it.
Yeah, you should explain that to her. Oops.
I think
that's unfortunate, Paco. I think you really messed it up.
I didn't know. It was so widely happening.
You didn't tickle.
What?
Okay. What did we miss?
Well, I mean, by now, what's the harm? You know, it's out
He's
there.
going
You know.
back.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I got oddly quiet when I came out here.
I'm just going
What
to
was all
ask,
that
just
about?
just so it's like out there. Can we
Yeah.
talk about it or should we not?
You probably shouldn't.
Okay. Then I am sorry.
It happens.
How did it go?
I don't know where they went, so.
Well, shit. We're going to Owen tomorrow.
We sure are. We sure are doing that tomorrow. I don't know if we're all going. Some of us, I mean, I might not. I don't know.
Not thinking about going?
Well, I mean, the ship still needs to be repaired, so it depends.
Yeah, but like, I got the second gun now.
I know. I do.
Well, did you give it a name? You never answered.
I did.
It was
What
Morgan,
is
if I
it?
recall.
Morgan, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't tell me earlier, but they tell you pretty fucking quickly.
You know, I suppose I understand him in a personal level, so he's comfortable sharing that with me.
Do you?
Yeah. You're little, you know, you grew up with
I am.
dwarves.
I did.
You love working.
I
Is that
do.
a personal? That's like.
I feel like everybody. I feel like most people know this.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And you know, most people don't love working, you know, unless they're working on
Well,
something they like
But I
doing.
mean, I think most people know this about me. You know?
Oh, well, yeah.
You're claiming to have
That's
like the
smart.
special
That's
connection,
smart.
like you just.
Okay. You seek to be.
Yep. Hmm.
No, I don't want to say that, especially now after. No, never mind. Listen, at the end of the day, what matters is.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're shooting hand. It's okay.
I mean, they're both shooting hands now, but thanks.
Oh, can you shoot both at the same time?
I
Yeah.
felt like that question
Have
was
you done
asked
it
earlier.
before?
Yeah.
Not by me.
Oh, okay. Do you like? Do it. Pull him out. Come on.
Whoa, Alden.
You
We
can't
don't.
just ask
We don't have
somebody
that kind of
that kind
special
of thing.
connection.
Sure, I can.
You
I'm
could,
not
but
gonna
that's
pull
not
it
very-
out for you, Alden.
Quite forward.
I can pull it out
Yeah.
for you if you want.
No, don't pull it out for me. Don't pull it out for me, man.
You shouldn't yank it.
Okay, Leto, do me a favor, okay? One hand on each one, right? 1 foot back. And you go, reach for this guy.
Why?
Why that phrase?
Like a highwayman, you know?
What kind of highwayman has two
What is a highwayman?
pistols?
It's a rubber, silly. Why don't you read a book, huh? It's a
I
bandit.
read plenty of
Highwayman,
books about
a reprobate.
runes and
Okay? A
forging.
ne'er-do-well, a villain.
A villain. Sound like
What kind of
Eli.
highwayman has two firearms?
One from fucking, I don't know, dwarf highwayman? So, at the risk of just sounding wrong, I don't know. I've never been robbed by a group of dwarves before, right? And I think they're little
Here we
balls
go.
of muscle, right? Is that like the most fucking terrifying thing? Is just watching like 300 pounds of 3 foot tall, or like 4 or 5 foot tall muscle sprinting at you? Have you been
That's
robbed
pretty
by a
scary.
fucking like by a dwarf before?
No. Well,
No?
I mean, they didn't succeed. I mean,
Ooh.
Okay.
So you have.
So they
successfully
tried to
robbed
rob
me.
you and they pulled out your gun and
we
turned
could
it
just say
Well, I
around.
didn't
random.
have a gun at the time, but I did
for
beat
this
them.
guy. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
No,
Tonight
I'm not
when you're
gonna do
alone, you're gonna look into the mirror. You're gonna do it.
Shut up.
I get it now. Reach for the sky because that's like surrendering.
If I did do it, I would
That's
look
what-
really cool.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
surrendering. So like, put your hands in the air. You know.
See, we do have that deeper connection. I told you.
Interesting way.
At first, I was super confused.
Have you been? Never mind.
No, come on, say it.
I asked Leto, I was like, have you been robbed before? I was going to ask both of you,
Yes.
but one of those would have been really, really too soon, I think.
Not successfully, though.
I've been robbed a lot.
Yeah, it's fair. Where are you from, by the way? And you're from Celasta, right? And
We're
you?
also from Celasta.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's inner wall or outer?
Outside the walls, it's pretty far out. We had a
I'm
farm.
Ooh.
Then we usually bring food into the walls
Eka,
for
you
us.
should go chase. There you go. Good luck.
Yeah, that's always nice to meet someone
need
from
it.
outside then. I'm from far south myself. I the basically bordering the Ashland. So
Right.
All good, Alfie?
Not exactly, no.
I thought it was coming. It was coming down. It was known.
I'm sorry. It's what it is.
Did you just want Lamb here, or
Surprised by the amount.
What?
The repercussions.
Do you want someone to?
do you want to talk to Lamb?
You can be here. I'm just mad at Leto right now. Without going into specifics, he withheld information from Eka that he really shouldn't have.
I see.
You mean the trying to call it multiple people thing?
No, something more personal to Eka. I can't go into details. I really can't. Just suffice to say, something happened to her that she didn't recall, and he wouldn't tell her the details that he knew.
That's odd.
He pretended something that she went through without her memory of it was totally fine, rather than telling her. So, I'm really upset with him right now. I thought she
Understandable.
knew this whole time, which is why I hadn't told her until just now.
So that was what Darko was talking about then.
More or less, but really, don't pry for details, please.
Not planning on prying. Do not need to say anything.
It just seems like its own thing that's happened, which they should have come forward with much sooner than later.
What an exhausting day.
Today has been a day.
Lamb, if you come over to my house on the Kalypsia tonight, like we talked about, just be aware you may not be allowed in certain room or so, because I offered Eka a place to stay the night if she wished.
That's fine. Jay also offered, but I also don't mind finding our own place.
Alright.
Oh. There's the inn on the Kalypsia for those that don't have a home currently, but I just meant, if I tell you to stay out of a certain room, that's why. I want her to be able to rest peacefully.
Of course. That's understandable.
Hmm. So, how are you two doing? All of this aside?
Well, all this aside, I suppose I've finally met our objective, so a nice bottle of wine would do good right now.
Well, I believe they have some inside. I just had some sake myself.
Well, considering we just got out of our little predicament, we aren't really one for cash. But I won't impose.
I can pay for you.
Well, if you're offering.
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Alright.
Or at least try to before we head out.
That's probably a good idea.
Good fortune to you.
Have a good night.
And to you.
Well, thank you.
I left the money for the bartender whenever they return. Also, did you really have to go with the picking up comment?
It comes natural. I mean, you're small. I'm quite strong myself, so. And I've met plenty of people smaller than me, frankly, so. If they ever get in dire straits, well, we tend to pull them aside.
You're enjoying this.
I could be not.
I see. Hypothetically, under the correct circumstances, say somewhere more private, maybe I would not mind being picked up.
I see. I'm not the only one flirting today. Well, I shouldn't phrase it like that. Being one flirted with.
Well, you seem to like the idea so much, so I figured perhaps I will be inviting.
I see. Quite a bold offer for someone who's in a religious attire. Points for being bold, I suppose.
I saw that look on your face, religious or not.
I suppose it's true that we don't really, take the role too seriously at times.
I mean, is there anything in the religion that prevents that sort of thing, anyways? I haven't heard of such yet.
Not to my knowledge.
Well then.
Though I suppose, for the idea of being picked up, how about we have a chance to get to know each other a bit more first? Things like that can stay weighed on your mind for a while.
You're a tease, aren't you?
Not as much as others. I just try to have fun whenever I can.
Well, I suppose it was already in the plan to get to know each other more since we were going to talk tonight.
There's that for starters.
I may as well grab another drink and we can get started on that early. This way. I currently have a room rented here, so before we have to depart, we may as well make use of it. Don't mind the very thin ceiling, by the way, just in case.
I see.
Okay. We cannot hear the upstairs neighbors this time.
That's always a good thing.
I've heard a generous person giving out
A generous person giving out. You wanted to finish that sentence.
Is there something weird happening here? Oh, now I can hear you. Okay.
I see.
Alright. I guess I have to be over here.
I suppose so.
Hope you don't mind that we're on a bed together.
I mean, there's nothing illicit happening. Shouldn't be no problem.
Alright. So, I was saying I'd heard that you're a charitable sort.
I am. We were with our
Um.
father in Solasta, and we intended to head inside the walls into the slums, giving out food and such.
I see. Once I finally got out of my imprisonment, at first I was sure that what my family wanted was for me to get revenge, but all I could see was a wonderful world filled with kind people. Not all of them, but one in particular showed me quite a lot of kindness, and I decided that it was better for me to try to help the world than to continue whatever it was my family wanted.
And that was a decision that you're fine with?
It hurts in some regards, but yes, I'm fine with it. How did you start along the path you're on?
That's a very interesting story. I haven't even told Jay yet, or said. We were found by Nimir, more or less, and saved from death, from death's door. So now, one moment. I don't want to forget Darlo. Otherwise, they'll talk to me again. Darlo, where did I move you? Yes, I know. I know. And that's where I found Darlo.
I see.
They usually don't talk, but sometimes they do.
An interesting story.
I'm leaving out a lot of details, but at some point,
I figured.
I wouldn't mind sharing the full story.
If you're willing to, I'd appreciate it.
Well, if we're talking about the mirror, it would definitely make a lot more sense.
I see.
How much do you know about the dragon gods?
Admittedly, not really much at all.
Well,
It was something I didn't have the opportunity to be educated on before, and any time I could learn was devoted to magic study.
Well, there is one, presiding over combat, more or less. Kind of our dragonkin spirit in that way. One more based on the hoarding nature of us. Luck and riches. And the one I follow in the mirror is the judge, the one that whenever we die as dragonkin, we are visited by Nimir, and he gives judgment upon us.
I see.
So people like those slavers, for example. Nimir has a dislike for their kind.
Makes sense. I don't like them either. I just dislike how the situation was handled. I agree that they are evil. Undoubtedly.
And that's not our purview, I suppose. Go after people that are evil.
I didn't know that we had a god that was centered around the horde nature, though. Sounds interesting.
It's what,
For a long time, I didn't think I actually had a... For a long time, I didn't think I actually had a horde. I mean, I collected magical items and such spells, grimoires, enchanted items, whatever. But I didn't see it as a horde because it was all stuff I was willing to part with. I sell it as part of the shop I run on the Kalypsia. And I realized after thinking about it more, my horde isn't objects of any kind. My horde is people. The ones I grow close to. Because it's something I never had before. It was something always taken from me. So the only thing I desire more than anything is other people.
I see. It's not... it's very unique. If you ask most Dragonkin, they wouldn't answer with such things. Most would be the typical gold or particular items. For me, it's a bit weird. I tend to collect parts of things I've slain.
I see.
Oh, is that unintentionally?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright. You really are one to get embarrassed easily, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
One that can't be straight with themselves either. Suppose that has its own charms.
What do you mean by that?
Well, a dragon is prideful, right? Why hide behind, you know, lies and deceit?
Most of the time, dragons are prideful, but with the way I grew up, pride was quite literally beaten out of me. I'm not prideful in myself, I'm prideful in the people I keep.
And we would call that empathy. It seems like you have plenty of it. That's a
I
good trait
guess
to
so.
have for the Dragonkin.
I just have people that I have a vested interest in seeing grow and thrive. Eka, for instance, she's far, far younger than I am, and I want to do what I can to guide her as she grows up. She's
You did mention that
only
you were older. Quite a bit, actually. At least,
Yes.
between you and I.
Eka's even younger than you. She's, well, not even 30 yet.
That is quite young.
Mm. I just have been trying to do what I can to take care of her, and due to, how long she'll live, I've been trying to prepare her for the fact that she will see a lot of the people she's come to care about pass on before her.
Right.
I just want to do what I can to help people who are younger walk into the future, and maybe along the way leave my mark with some magical discoveries or something. At least teach someone something here or there. Dragonkin lived to be around 600 at best. They also can die around the age I'm at. So, I'm not sure how much of my life I have left. It's up in the air. Something we'll have to say.
Well, you certainly still look in good shape, so I still have hopes that you will have quite a long life left ahead of you.
Hopefully, but I need to be prepared for if I don't. That's why, despite only being around half the maximum lifespan I could potentially achieve, I still tell people I'm quite an old lady.
That's kind of funny to think about. Just the idea of, for example, I'm only 84, and yet I'm quite taller than most of my peers who are smaller, yet older than I am.
Alright, I'm bringing up the height again.
Just once.
You'll find as you get older that your perception of time will start to blur. You're still in the range of a potential human lifespan, but as time goes on and you see things die out and change and new things come into place, and then that keeps happening more and more, your perception of time will skew. I'm at the point where spending 10 years working on a new spell to perfect it is just normal.
I suppose I haven't had the chance to think of that far ahead.
Well, I'd recommend that you try to. It's helpful to not be blindsided by it.
At the very least, there's still some goals I have in our life before we reach that mark.
Like what?
Well, we're searching for somebody, and we have things that Ymir still wants us to do.
Who are you searching for?
Someone important.
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
Well, you're already helping more than you know. So, there's that.
What do you mean by that?
That being on the Kalypsia alone and having people like you is a very good thing for me.
I'm nothing that special, but sure, if you think so.
Well, so far my impressions are neither here or there, but I don't think you're a bad person. Darla doesn't think to seem so as well.
Well, good and bad are personal perceptions to begin with. Aetherbane thinks that we're evil, because we use magic.
I suppose it's more in lines of the weight of sin. What's really worth putting aside their morals for in certain manners versus the rationality of other choices.
Plenty of people would also say I'm evil just for my affinities. Dark and soul, people tend to not find so savory.
Well, we are kindred spirits in that regard as well, I suppose. Though I've never been called out for it, per se, besides Darlo's appearance. We are also
Have you ever
dark and soul.
Have you ever made contact with somebody else's soul?
I can't say I have.
It's an experience. An intimate one where it's almost as if for that split moment you know exactly what it is to be that person. Not reading their memories. It's not like mind magic, but just the feeling of their very being.
It does sound interesting. I've never messed with other souls, really.
I was developing a spell that lets me cut off people's mana temporarily by reaching into their soul and severing the point where the soul connects to mana. It takes time to repair itself, so it adds a bit of an advantage in battle. But in the process of doing so, I had to also... In the process of doing so, I had to learn how to first make contact with a soul. With my own.
I suppose that could be quite useful. I heard that you ran into somebody of the Aetherbane side that had an umbrella. There was talks of possibly separating it from them because they stole chronomancy.
I've heard a bit about that. I'm working on my own theories to deal with that. Would you like to experience that feeling?
Does it hurt?
No, it can be strange, but it's not painful. It's simply two souls brushing by each other effectively, making the slightest contact and then just, well, like I said, it's an obscure, vague feeling. It's hard to describe, but you'll know it when you feel it.
All right.
she's going to concentrate her mana. And as she does, for a brief moment, you will feel her soul push into yours, and the feeling she described will set in for that brief moment that the souls are touching.
Hmm.
There.
Definitely something I haven't experienced.
Your soul felt warm.
There's nothing warm about our soul, I wouldn't say. If anything, actually. You'd probably feel there's something a bit weird about it.
Do you need somebody to take a look at your soul?
Why do you say that?
Something felt off about it. Fluctuations in the shape that aren't normally there.
Well, I suppose we are a peculiar case of sorts. It's not often, I suppose, Nimir finds people to approach.
Alright. Well, if you don't mind, I could take a look.
Perhaps for tomorrow. It is starting to get a little late. Besides, I'm sure Eka will be coming around. Well, no, I suppose that's on the Kalypsia. We're still in the Shimmering.
True. Well, if you need to get rest, then you can, but,
Yes.
would you mind staying with me? At least for a bit?
Well, I don't have any other room to go to. There was Jay who offered that. I didn't see where they had their place of stay.
It's a bit of a selfish request. I just have been rather alone for a while. I used to have somebody that I roomed with on the Kalypsia, but they left quite early on, and I have been alone since.
So you don't usually stay with Eka?
No. Her and Leto share a room, and it would be inappropriate for me to be there given their relationship.
Then, sure. I have nowhere else to go for the night.
Thank you.
Of course. If anything else, this is also part of our job, per se.
What do you mean by that? How so?
Helping others feel more comfortable.
I
see. People have always a lot of things on their mind.
Alright, well.
Yes.
I guess you could either stay in this bed or.
All up to you. If you really don't mind. Though, I am quite... Again, yes, I'm mentioning our height. We take up a lot of space.
That's okay. I'm small, so I don't take up much space. And I guess that means I'm easy to pick up.
Well, Darla will watch the door for us, I suppose. For tonight.
I like your eyes, by the way. They're a beautiful shade of red.
I suppose so. Good night.